Oh my goodness, it's out and I'm ridiculously excited. Right, first of all, I'm going to run ads so that that's done. And then we'll see how we get on. Oh, so sorry you can't see me, but I'm running straight from Xbox console to Twitch. And I did an experiment last weekend, and I didn't like how the camera looked at all. You can't really do a lot with the camera when you're just going straight into a console. You can basically choose where the camera goes. So, anyway, here we go. Right, apparently ads are over. I'm going to get into this and press any button until the darkest symbol is barely visible. Okay, that's it for me. How it is for you out there in Twitchland, I do not know. We'll see how we get on. This combat could be janky AF. Oh.
None of you will survive. Okay.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
I've already decided that I'm going to go Banu Haqim for my first run, which might be tricky. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
I did not be the beast incarnate.
I will be trying not to.
Here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I will be trying not to talk over them. So just for quick clarity on this, I knew about Vampire when I was like late in my teens, and I never got to play it until last year when I was playing it on a stream. And I never played Bloodlines 1 because that came out just as I stopped playing PC games on Windows. It was like the same year I bought a Mac, and I was also doing the last year of my degree, so I wasn't playing a lot of video games. So I haven't played Bloodlines 1. I have played at this point a fair amount of Vampire Tabletop, and yeah, I'm just really interested to see how they've brought this to life or not. Yeah, Mac's famously good for games. I mean, I have been playing Silksong on one, so that's not been too bad, and I've been playing Bastion a bit when I remembered to on stream. But yeah, so I'm going to play Femme Banu Haqim is my plan.
Queen
so this
City,
is why
they used to call it.
I will
the
shut
gateway
up.
to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll, and I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh,
Frank!
no.
Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit! Hang on, I'm on my way.
Richie was not okay. Okay, we have to feed to regenerate health. We do it by pressing left trigger and right trigger at the same time. Sadly, we just killed a guy. We probably need to get rid of his body. What did we just wake up from?
I cannot be found like this.
Okay, she at least has legs.
I am not strong.
We probably don't want to walk through the sunlight. Oh my goodness, the detail. Okay, this... Yes, I'll take an envelope of cash. I think it's a torpor starting point, so she's been... That could be important later. She's been asleep for hundreds of years. If you haven't seen Still Wakes the Deep, it's made by the same people. And that looked flipping amazing. Uh-oh.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Okay, she's strong.
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
Okay. We've got some punching ability. Right, we can jump, or we can double jump. So I'm going to try and just do one jump. Got some... Can't pick any of these up, but... It's an interesting shadow problem there. Okay, there's a place I can look to remind me of what the controls are. That's going to be very helpful. I'm just going to pause for a second because I have not been looking at chat very much. Who doesn't love that? Love that you said D's. I may have done there. Eat that guy. Yeah, I didn't eat the guy. I don't know why she didn't eat the guy. She just punched him across the room. Okay, this is not a lovely place to be. I want to know what she was doing and why she just woke up now. Okay, we have stairs. Like in Ghostbusters, they go up, but we can't jump them. Need to find another way. I wonder if that blue coloured thing leading to a hole is something. Okay, can't jump over there. Can't get through here. That looks very reflective and the rest isn't. Apparently I've just earned some reward points. Okay. Okay, I double jumped when I didn't really have to there. Bit of graffiti. Blue might be the go forward colour. I don't know. Like, yellow painting is definitely a thing people do. And when you've got lots of options, honestly, I don't mind the help. Oh no.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... Well, that is not my hand.
Okay, we've got a visitor.
Speaks.
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
Okay, we've got dialogue choices.
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer's the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
That's not my hand. The Ting Ting's Difficult second album. Yeah, I think they must have done motion cap.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabien. I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor.
I'm gonna go torpor.
I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
So for people who aren't up in the lore, you can basically put a vampire into torpor and they will sleep for a very, very long time and not be dead, but wake up hungry, which is never a good time for anyone.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
I mean, the big danger of being like a very old vampire and falling asleep like that is that you're at risk of being eaten by someone else who wants to be powerful and can like absorb your power. So, someone's been fucking.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
How do we get you
As
out?
for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
I bet he
say
doesn't know,
someone
but might as well
covets
ask.
me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
We will not find our answers here. Let us move on.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right.
Oh, she got it off the poster.
Nice to meet you, Fire. Let's find our way
Those
out,
posters.
shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
So the Malkavians have been problematic a little bit in the past. They tend to be people with psychosis of some kind. They all have this. They hear other voices basically, and playing them can be risky. So that's a really neat way of including a Malkavian without making it be, slapping people on the face with a fish kind of thing. If you Google fish milk, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Hey Jamie, you got the key? Nah.
Oh, cool.
the security guy
Police
made it.
officers.
Well, where is he then? Hey, hang on, I got his number.
Right.
Frank Lockstock Security.
Okay, if the codex is being updated, I just want a little look, because I might have to attack people again in a minute. RB is normal attack, feeding is left and right. Traversal is easy enough. Stuff about how the society works. Oh wait, I have to open these to see. Right, that's jumping. Got the jumping down, I think. We know what the mark. We've got an envelope of cash, so something was happening there. And a handwritten note which says, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him. We see him snooping upstairs again and you'll lose something real valuable." Were we something real valuable? We've got the Nomad, which is us. Fabien, which is the Malkavian stuck in our head. Stuff about the Seattle police. And stuff about Seattle, but we haven't even got outside yet. Hello there, welcome in. I know you're playing this in a bit yourself, so I don't mind if you are avoiding spoilers. Okay, we can use heightened senses.
Looking through your eyes is... Oh, this is quite something.
I'm guessing everyone gets heightened senses now?
How's your shoulder? Yeah, not good.
Just
man,
want to
not good.
surprise them?
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle
Okay.
these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the Masquerade.
I love how much of this looks like it could have come straight out of the core book, to be honest.
Meth head attacking
Right.
his buddy.
So, crosshair size is
Yeah, we didn't
important.
get this open then.
I was nearly at a secret.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay,
Okay,
over here.
okay, let's do
Over
this.
here. Over here.
Assholes, open up. Come on, you know how
Elevator's
Okay.
as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
And I can't break it. Okay. Got a way up there, but I have to get to it. Jumping is doing nothing. Okay, telekinesis.
Never mind, just go! Go!
Okay, okay. We're going. We jumping. Yep. Ladder.
My.
There's a ladder.
That was what they call telekinesis, right?
I mean, if everyone gets telekinesis, this is going to be a bit easier than I was expecting. I'm not sure if I found the secret. I'm definitely going to have to replay this and like find stuff. Yeah, just the colour scheme is wild. Okay. This is how we get right. I'm just trying to look at things as well as play the game. Because the detail is...
Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Okay. They've just arrived. We're trying to just leave. If we can like arrange things so we don't overlap, that could be great. Yeah, this route isn't working. Oh, how about there? Then I can stop ducking. I'm not sure how about holding your hands out whilst you duck. Okay. Note left on a bloody package. Discovered in the derelict apartment where the nomad awoke. An open package smelling strongly of acidic and rotten. There's small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There's a note inside that reads, "Flirtatious donor, this type was hard to come by, be careful with it." I think we are getting top blood resonance. Tremere just giving out movement of the mind. Maybe. I mean, I'm not a huge Tremere fan. They have done some massive war crimes. And they're a bit up themselves. And you know what? It's debatable whether they're even real vampires. They were just trying to live forever and accidentally gave themselves vampirism. Right. We have no... Okay, that implies someone's coming up. Getting in here. Where can I go? Oh, blue thing. Jump. Okay, I'm learning.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the
You sound
abandoned
really
apartment
close.
block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're
Not
good.
getting past.
Copy that,
Think you can
128.
distract him somehow?
All quiet?
You're a mite conspicuous.
Yeah, all quiet.
I don't want to fight
Damn,
here.
Carl. Why do I always get the spooky ones?
What can I throw? Chair's a wee bit big. Although we have space. And press RB to throw.
Hello? Someone there?
It's the kind of shit I try to pull off in the tabletop game, then roll badly, and end up having to fight a security guard. Okay, where is he now? We move. Okay, that says in every language I can read that we're jumping up here. And there's a secret. Over here? Over here? Painting. Discovered in a derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke, sepia-tinged and musty photos depicting a city. The dress of the people and the model of vehicles suggest it to be the early years of the 20th century. While I'm here, I'm going to catch up with chat quickly. Maybe that's how I got the elders to accept them back into the... Maybe. Look, we know you kidnapped and diablerized an elder, but here's out. How would you like telekinesis? Someone there. Oh, nostalgia. Yeah, I was saying at the start of the stream, I never played Bloodlines 1. I own it, but I've never owned something to play it on at the same time as owning it. So I'm coming to this from... I played Redemption a bit years ago, and I've played the tabletop a fair bit recently, but I have not played BL1. And I appreciate BL1 means something completely different to people who play Dark Souls. Let's get the... This is a problem with Sense the Unseen, is that you'll just have it turned on all the bloody time.
Hello, Seattle. This is
It's
your
Jason
QA
Carl.
Weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once.
It's He's really getting them all in.
In the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled.
Okay, so the city is locked off, basically.
Dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm. It's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff, and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Okay, so that's the head of marketing for White Wolf, and he also presented LA by night and New York by night, and I think Seattle by night as well. BL1 had Dev of Night, BL2 has Jason Carroll. Apparently BL2 also has Bet of Night, which is Huddy. I did quote Jason Carroll in my most recent game of Vampire because I couldn't resist. I was weak. I said we were going to tell a vampire story, or continue a vampire story. Michelle says, sorry, I named you. Why not eat cats? Oh, never mind. This is why I shouldn't know people's names. I've never played Vampire TTRPG. How close to the mechanics so far? Usually in the Vampire TTRPG you start off as a newly turned person, or like a neonate kind of thing. And you don't have very many powers. So you're starting from nothing and knowing nothing. And you build it up, whereas this has dropped us in as an elder, and we have abilities that we wouldn't usually have yet. So it's interesting, but I get why they've done it for a video game, because like it feels powerful as heck. Like punching that one guy across the room felt pretty good. Whether I can get out of here without breaking the Masquerade is another matter. So that indicator at the top, I think, tells us how close we are to being visible. Can we jump here? It doesn't look like we can. Okay, I'll try. Oh, there was no blue that time. We're developing. I don't like that it's daylight. Like, we should be burning willpower to just do anything. Can we pass through this without hurting? Yeah. Okay.
Dispatch, stay in contact.
Okay, they're downstairs and there's 4 of them. Plus some more further away. Rather they just didn't see us at all. We can glide?
Something strange going on.
Oh my fluffy goodness.
Christ, you are something else.
Okay, that felt like soaring leap.
Something strange going on.
Yeah, no shit. Wendy, I can fly. I never actually said I was good at video games, so bear with. Just keep an eye on our Hitman vision here. This is old. Looks Victorian, which I don't know how many old, like 1800s buildings there are in Seattle. Okay, we're going this way, I guess. I don't want to go back down. Okay, there's nothing we can do over there. Police officer's got a bad feeling. Yeah, no shit.
You get the report?
Yeah,
shit.
Looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Can we... I don't want to get too close to... Okay, my sense of perspective's just gone wrong. Moff says... Oh, so they really want you to know... I will see serious post about Seattle architecture if you like. I'm intrigued. I've not been to Seattle.
Places creep me the hell out.
Where are they now?
Settling.
They sound really close.
Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling down.
Shh.
Yeah, they are really close.
That time I definitely heard something.
Whoever's in here, you're trespassing on private property.
Keep it down. I want to find this asshole.
I need something to throw to distract them.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a scarf, right?
Nothing I can pick up. Let's get Sense the Unseen off. Can I throw a bathtub? Nope. Bucket? Nope. Where are they now? Is that far enough away? Okay, somehow they didn't see that.
I hate the graveyard shift.
I mean, I could eat the cops, but I'm trying to just not eat anyone if I can help it.
Pizza. A nice slice of hot pepperoni.
I like that when you have Sense the Unseen on, you can also hear their heartbeats.
Peace on Earth. Maybe once my shift is done.
Get up to here. Wait there, where there's wood in the way. Famously, police can't hear through wood.
The snow would stop the crazies coming out.
Onward. They're not going to come over here because their floor is bad. Whoa, okay. Do not want. Is there a better option though? This isn't going to get us to the roof and out though. Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than
Rude?
your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Okay, we move. I'm going to pause again to read chat quickly. Moff says, in 1889 basically the whole of Seattle burnt down. It was all wood and a fire started in a glue shop. That wouldn't be a problem if it was a liquor still, but which is next to an ammunition shop. Oh, that's a bad confluence. Guess the local council were too busy dealing with post-Civil War stuff to bother planning permission and zoning laws. Oh, I do not know about Seattle. I'd love to visit America sometime, but probably not in the next 5 years. Right. Is there anyone up here to worry about? Looks like not. I'm guessing that's just really strong lights or the silvery moon in the winter. Because I'm not burning and going into a frenzy. Okay, she can move.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This
Don't
one
you.
goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on her next.
So, people who don't know the lore, ghouls are vampires who are like... No, they're not. They are humans who have been like allowed to feed from a little bit of vampire blood, and their aging slows down. They get a little bit of power, but not a lot, and they're kind of in thrall to the vampires. I've forgotten the character's name from Dracula, but it was played by Tom Waits in the movie. I think there's only a couple of wood builds in the city now. I saw one of them. Renfield, thank you. I don't know what it is about going on stream, but like my knowledge just evaporates.
Beautiful, oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm going to drink from this person, guilt-free.
And smile.
Fuck has this
Busy
person
night.
been doing?
Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers.
And someone left
All we
TV
need now is
on.
a full-on musical number.
Okay, actually,
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn
having
junkies.
having your hands be visible when you're ducked is kind of handy for knowing that you're ducked, I guess. I really want to go up though, and this is down. Okay, we glide. Nope. I'm going to revise what the glide button is because that's going to be tremendously useful. Vampiric jump. I mean, you could say soaring leap if you want. Did I take that in? No. Okay. And then we hold that down to glide. That's going higher up. That's the one we want. Let's just drop. Okay, we just dropped without me trying. That's interesting. Is this where we want to go? It doesn't feel like where we want to go. Okay, you want to try the door? I feel like down is not ever going to be the way to the roof. But I can't see where I should be going. Okay, let's try it. Double jump to get up here. Back along to where that guy was. Go back through here? Was there another... That's where I came in. Oh no. Okay, so we've had the ghouls in here getting hungry for vampire blood and no vampires to drink, so they've probably been losing it. Can I get up there with the like... Nope. Go back up the stairs. We check the glide button again, because I think I was doing it wrong. Next vertical surface to climb. Jump glide is A. Okay. But we can't jump like that. But it's lit. Did I play Blood Hunt? No, because again, I haven't got anything that can play Blood Hunt. It's a sad time. I did add it to my Steam library, but by the time I get a computer that can play it on, chances are there'll be no one still playing it. So Redemption and some of the visual novels are the only ones I've played. Okay, can we just climb the wall? Because that would be... Oh! Okay, I feel like an idiot now. I could have just run onto the wall climbed. This will be why it's the tutorial section. Tap the vein. Do not feed the ghouls.
This could set off a full masquerade breach.
Where are they? Oh, are the ghouls in the room? Oh, they're through there. And they're in a bad way. Right. We're going to strike from above on this one. I reckon this guy is getting it first. Why is it not letting me? So I was pressing the button there and it wasn't letting me jump. Do I need to be standing fully upright to do it?
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Yeah, well I'm trying, but it's not having it. Do I have to do it from here? Oh, yeah, okay. You...
How in the... You're going down!
I'm trying... I'm taking more hits than I was expecting. Oh, he's not okay. You alright there, son? Oof. Okay. We move. Just gonna check my drop kick. B then attack. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn some of these. LB then RB. We can parry, because of course we can, it's 2025. You can walk it off. Dale 1 ragdoll glitches. Yeah, there was some slightly glitchy shadows as well. I appreciate, like, even on some fairly well-spec'd PCs, this is a bit mixed performance-wise. Hopefully that'll improve. I know they're already talking about doing some DLC for next year. Attack to perform a shunt, and we can slide kick while sliding. This is going to be a lot of movesets to learn, but it feels a lot better than like just... Apparently Bloodlines 1 you're just spamming punch all the time and hoping for the best. Okay, that got me nowhere. I just walked through a door that's to nowhere. I know the crosshair grows when a secret is nearby. But it's doing nothing right now. Okay, it's doing something there. And can I do like a jump up the wall and... Yep. It's going to take some time to learn what things you can do that with, because that's quite a... If I can do that anywhere, that's going to be game breaking potentially. Right, the secret piano.
Fucking...
Okay, I've just found an anarch ghoul, which is going to be... Let's do that.
The city would be better off without them.
What the heck are the anarchs doing here as well? I thought Seattle was a Camarilla city.
No one's getting...
Book with an inscription. Discovered in a derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke from torpor. A strange old book says, Master of the Athenor Corpus. It's well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down. JJ.
Here on my watch.
Okay, we've got multiple ghouls on the other side of that door.
Before I get bit, right?
Oh, right. Right, we're gonna have to plan this as like a bounce.
I can smell it.
Then we kill them too.
Oh shit. Okay, I can... The fast move, then a punch, seems to be working very well. I could do with getting the blood back up here. This is your... Only one left. Oh shit, there's more than one now. Oh no! Well, I'm gonna have to get better at combat or play on an easier mode. Why Not You Cat says I played Vampire 1, it's basically DSX if I was a vampire. Fair. Combat sucks, but you can talk your way out of most of it. I like her jacket, the purple one. Yeah, fair. Right, let's pick that up while it's quiet. And do this healing thing again whilst it's quiet. Doing telekinesis in a fight didn't come naturally to me. And getting piled on by 4 of them was a problem. So I need to try and not let that happen again. We got that last time.
No one's getting through here on.
I'm going to double check my things I can do when fighting. And the jumping thing was very, very useful. So let's come out of that.
Much longer before I get bit, right?
Do a dash and a punch.
Someone fuck! Fuck this!
Okay, could do with you splitting up because two ghouls should not be double teaming an elder.
Let's do it. I don't ready for this?
I need to get this parrying thing down. Phrasing? I know what I said.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Yeah, this is the world of darkness, so it's meant to be worse than our actual world. Potent elixir increases the range of attacks. Nice. Yeah, I think double teaming might be one of those things that varies dramatically given the context. You know, like the difference between horseplay and ponyplay. Okay, this is not the way. This may well be the way. I still feel like I'm doing an awful lot of down in order to go up. Just keep Hitman vision on. Okay, this looks good.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024.
Oh, I do have mods in. Moth's here, but Moth is also busy.
For 100 years.
No, no worries. Why Not You Cat?
There's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
And I get an achievement. Welcome to Seattle. So what I'm getting so far is combat a little bit tricky. Gonna have to learn how to do that better because I think there's going to be more of that kind of thing.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together.
So because I pre-ordered
from
it,
the land of Nod.
I should have the
You and I
jukebox.
can't ever really leave it, can we?
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I want to be nice to this guy because he is stuck in my head and I don't really want an antagonist in there. They still remember me.
I'm surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I'm a survivor. Nomad implies traveler to me.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Ooh. I think we're choosing our clan here. I think Constantinople's going to get us Banu Haqim, the Masquerade to Venice is going to get us Tremere, Libraries of Prague might get us Tremere. Let's say Constantinople.
Constantinople. 400 years ago. My mortal home. My home afterward too, for a time. My favorite place was the Grand Bazaar. The colors, the vitality. Air heavy with perfume and spice. From lands that I then only dreamed of.
I'm no wanderer, but the world's a lot smaller now than it was. Getting smaller too. How big it must have been back then.
Not big enough.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
I'm going to pause for a second. Oh goodness, map. Because I want to catch up with chat. So, Why Not Eat Cat said, I read some stuff that claimed this game was kind of sacrilege, but it looks pretty great to me. I'd say they've nailed the tone, but I guess some people are wanting it to be exactly like Bloodlines 1. I don't know if it's doing that, but I'm enjoying it so far. Cincy, and I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Have I heard it said out loud? I should have done, but sorry if I'm getting that wrong. Please correct me and I will try and correct myself. The Steam version was very weird. It only showed after the game had loaded. Before then it said I only had the Memories DLC. Cool. Yeah, I should have the jukebox, and I saw it install when I downloaded the stuff on Xbox earlier. And then Why Not Eat Cat says, if anyone's here is on Amazon Prime, Vampire the Masquerade Reckoning of New York is free this week. I have a complaint about that game, because I played the first two in that series. I played Coteries of New York and Shadows of New York, and I was all ready for the third in the trilogy, and then they didn't release it on Mac. They've only released it on PC, and I think it's on Xbox. I think it might be on Switch. But yeah, I've literally messaged the developers going, can you not make that work on Mac? I think maybe they didn't get enough sales on it to make it worthwhile. That's what they said anyway. But it must just be take the game that they made and make a version of it that's Mac installable, because it's not a graphically intense game or anything. It's a visual novel. So I'm waiting to see if it comes out on Mac. If not, I'll have to wait and get it on Windows much later and finish that trilogy. Right, I might be jumping ahead looking at the map here, so I'm going to go back to this conversation.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Right, what's the Haven?
Tell me
Start
about
from here.
your Haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale, but it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts, and a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we
Memories.
first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
feel like who was your sire is quite a personal question to ask.
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Yeah, let's find out about kindred in Seattle.
Tell me of the kindred society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Yeah, as anyone playing a modern game knows, the Masquerade gets much harder to maintain once you've got cameras everywhere.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Okay, I think this is a fair amount of lore dumping for people who are new to the world, which is quite nice.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
Why Not Eat Cat says, well, this game just made the woke games list. I mean, it is quite a thoughtful game in that way, like especially the newest version. They're very clear about, like, you can play a very massive arsehole who believes in terrible old-fashioned thoughts, but you might want to think carefully about why you want to do that. Any other new threats?
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside the what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Let's find out some more about him.
I would know more about you.
Okay, and this might be the time to ask about his sire.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
More about the kindred, I think.
I would know more about modern times.
Oh, I've switched. Okay, I'm seeing the branches on this dialogue tree now.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But
they referenced it. Right, we really want to ask about the alcohol, apparently.
I could not have imagined the world outside. This is chaos.
You get used to it.
I will have no choice. What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong.
Okay, definitely woke now.
My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Oh, it's clan picking time. Okay, let's carefully look at the warnings, because apparently some of these are basically playing on hard mode. I do intend to play Banu Haqim, but that might make it even more difficult. So we've got the Bruja, or the Bruja, I don't know how you pronounce it. There's arguments online. I'm not jumping down on either side because we can't even agree how to pronounce Camarilla. The Bruja's power lies in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in the fight. Their unparalleled prowess, ensuring they remain on top. They tend to be the rebellious type. Thoughtful, rebellious type. Tremere. Members of Clan Tremere wield arcane powers and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also that of their enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. I think that could feel fun, but I'll keep going just now. Banu Haqim. The Banu Haqim are silent judges, lawbringers and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Haqim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye before disappearing without a trace. Ventru. The Ventru are masters of control, subduing and puppeteering others through the sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make them forget they were even there. The Ventru's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. And they've got that blue blood thing going on. In the lore of the game, London is basically run by Ventru, which makes complete sense. The Sombra. The Sombra use their powers to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of the shadow, they bend the darkness to their will. Capable of nightmarish feats, they weaponize their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. Oh, it does say hard on there as well, it's good to know. This will be Toreador. Their Toreador's enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before their enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them in and blinding them to the danger in front of them until it is too late. Now, it was giving me an idea of difficulty there, so I was ignoring that, and I should look at that again. But normal, hard for La Sombra, that makes sense. Easy for Ventru, hard for Banu Haqim. Do I want that? Normal for Bruja and normal for... Oh, we've got an incoming ad break in about 2.5 minutes, so I will allow it to run, and I won't... I'll pick my clan. I know it says Banu Haqim's hard. I'm not ruling out that I might restart and just go, nah, too much for me right now, but I do want to try playing as this clan. Yes, it is.
Ah, that'd explain it. Banu Haqim. Some still call you assassins, but Nico's quick to educate the foolish.
I went quiet there because my partner came home. Right, we have an ability tree, which has nothing in it right now because I haven't unlocked anything. To unlock this ability, hold down A. Okay. Oh, that looks fancy. So we've got Silence of Death, which allows your actions to become entirely silent for a period after feeding. Bladed Hand. I'm not aware of this one. Split second. Move so fast that time appears to stop around you. That feels like celerity. Mute. Silence an individual so neither their screams nor weapons could be heard by others. That sounds like a nightmare for the person you're working with. Murdering. Unseen Aura. Become temporarily invisible to enemies and civilians. Note you can still be heard. And Unseen Passage. That's a popular one. I think most Nosferatu take that by default. Sprinting whilst crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Okay, that's not how I'm used to Unseen Passage working, but I see why they're doing it for the game. And we get reduced costs and celerity, blood sorcery, and obfuscate. Okay, so we can buy any of these, but you can only have 5 at a time. That's how it seems to look. Okay, we have a lot of screens. Wish I had that many screens, to be honest. Map of Seattle, a clock, which is not showing the actual time for me right now, but fair enough. I don't demand that of clocks. I think Monkey Island 3 did that. Varieties of clothing. Stacks and stacks of books. I do not have the Santa Monica memories, so I'm not seeing like the stuff that you'd be seeing if you had that DLC. This does not look like the most comfortable place, but I guess we don't need a lot. I'm always intrigued about how they adapt things to not have sunlight showing. Just lots of blinds and thick curtains, I guess. Doesn't feel like a warm room. Right. It's still telling me to open the ability tree. Can I open the next one? Yes, it looks like I can. So we'll do that. And we can mess with our appearance. A little bit. Oh, ads have happened. I will hang on until ads are done. Thing is, with the hood up, I can't really see what I'm doing with the hair. Can I switch the clothing at this point? No, you have to unlock things to get to them. I'm a little bit jealous of the thing that the vampires have where they wake up every time looking exactly as they were when they were first made a vampire, unless there's a Amicia been at them. I would like if I could turn the character's face a little bit so I can see them better from more than one angle. It doesn't look like that's a thing you can do. It feels wrong to have a vampire with a very red lip. It's too on the nose. Those glasses are Tremere coated as heck. That's pure Strauss right there. Yeah, so mild frustration in that due to her appearance at the moment, wearing this hoodie top, I can't really see much of what I'm doing here. So I pick some makeup and I keep switching out of appearance. So yeah, we only have that one outfit and it stops us from seeing a lot of what we can do to the appearance. Apart from that, it's fine.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you.
Okay, there's a secret over here somewhere.
I rooted out of memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
That's like a proper synthesizer of some kind as well. It's got a... Right, where's the secret? Because there's something over here. Could be through the other side of the wall. Oh,
a gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Something over here to look at? Okay, this is like playing Hunt the Thimble with someone shouting warmer or colder at you. Okay, that lit up when I was looking down there. Looks like we've got a games console. Looks a bit snazzy if I'm honest. Okay, it was doing the thing, but it's not telling me what to click on. We've got recognisable brands of video cassette. Is it on the shelves? Do I have to be like up against the shelves to see this? Or is it on the other side of the door? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's the jukebox. Close that again. Okay, it was over here. I feel like an idiot. We've got a shrine. Photograph of a group of people alongside a candle strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunnelling of the wax implies that the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There's no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it's picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. Welcome in Turkey. What the hell is going on? No camera, not even a pinned message to explain its absence. I think there might be. Yeah, I'm streaming from console like I did at the weekend, and because I wanted to play this game, basically. How goes the blood sucking? Have you feasted on vagrants or Westrel? 2 so far, and I think a couple of ghouls, which don't count because they were enthralled to a vampire anyway. Right, so this is quite a picture. Yeah, I've been mainly trying to learn how to do combat because it's a multiple button mashing thing in this, and I maybe need to plan it better than I have been. The jukebox is definitely worth a look because that's my pre-ordering DLC, and it plays music from the first game. Which, now I think about it, might get me a DMCA strike.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
The symbol for Malkavians is a cracked mirror. That was in a news track. Oh, okay. I might be fine. I'm just not going to take the risk. Also, I want to explore the game, and I guess I could put that on and run around with music playing. It might be fine. No, it's playing a different track. I've definitely heard this one. Okay, stuff in here. Vampires don't really need a kitchen, I think. Is that a deceased cat? Yeah, nice. Dead cat, everyone. Body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. I hope everyone's enjoying their dinner. It should be fine. Most of the game, the music's fine as long as it's not by artists like Lacuna Coil. And Michelle knows Lacuna Coil. I say unused, but the official patch, when I play it, you put them all back in. I really want to play it at some point. It's just lack of a suitable computer that's been holding me back. Ghouls are mortals with supernatural traits gained by drinking vampires' blood. Ghouls benefit from superhuman strength, do not age, but they're essentially minions of their Dominator, I apologise, the vampire who feeds them. They're addicted to vampire blood and dependent on it to keep their powers, assuring loyalty to the Dominator no matter how badly they're treated. Stuff about Seattle, the Haven, Camarilla Court. I try and code switch, so when I'm talking about London and stuff, I talk about Camarilla, and when I'm talking about America, or particularly South America or mainland Europe, I tend to say Camarilla. Welcome in, Glitched. Glitched says good afternoon. It feels like evening here. It's dark, more or less. It's about 6:30, but welcome in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming back. What have you been making in here?
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Oh. Okay, thin bloods are coming into this. That'll be fun. I'm sure the game will explain thin blood, so I won't bother.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Please don't keep videotapes on top of speakers. It will wipe the magnetic imprint on the tapes. Oh, I do need more clocks. I'll get one more for you. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. I guess it would cover people in the UK. What if you makes me want to start streaming Project Zomboid? I'm very bad at it. It won't be interesting to people who want to watch someone good, but that could be fun. I mean, I'm not good at video games, but a lot of my friends were streaming, and I only started because I wanted to sort of contribute to the community a little bit, and it's just been a fun time. I don't do it regularly, apart from on the TTRPGs ones we do. But so got a little black book. Discovered Nomad's current haven. Small black notebook with a faux leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory coloured paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but doesn't wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. Pages are filled with neat handwriting columns. The first page reads KS 5mm, TM 5mm, GL 0.5 grams, DD 7.5mm, PP 5mm, DW 10mm plus 2G, LM 7.5mm. I'm assuming that's some kind of chemistry stuff. The detail is amazing. I'm a full-blown gamer. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Glitched. One thing, I can't hear the stream. I'm only hearing the game in my headphones here, so if the levels are all wrong, please let me know and I can mess with them. Marking his sandpapers.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
You know, actually, the idea of a vampire marking exams makes complete sense to me. Oh, maybe I should stream Elite sometime. Right, there may be other things in here to see. I'm going to quickly do a round. A lot of books makes complete sense. Can we throw darts? It doesn't look like it. at the moment. Should take out the rubbish. Who here has been eating pizza? This is a vampire haven. Who is eating pizza? Or were they just ordering pizza then eating the delivery driver? I pause again for a second. Turkey says this is the kind of music Jeff Buckley would have made if he'd lived. Derivative 90s slop. Glitch says, I admit the one learning curve for Elite Dangerous is steep and the control scheme is horrible out of the box, but if you can overcome those hurdles it becomes such a freeing experience. I might turn this off before I go out, because we haven't heard Bet of Night yet.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
The sounds of stuff coming from the flats is disturbingly realistic. There's something interesting up here. Maybe it's in there? Oh, I can use heightened senses to follow a trail. Okay. Wait a second. Where's that coming from? I didn't think to use heightened senses in my own haven. Okay, so it's coming from in there. Instructions unclear. Did around in there. Went out the door. Are game lamps real? I guess they sort of are. Is that the door I just came out of? Yes. Okay, follow the red brick trail of blood smell. Okay. Can we do the... How do we do the stairs? No, that's falling, that's falling. That's still very much falling. Well...
I'll stay with you all night and be long gone before anyone wakes up. But you're saying that she's alive. That's exactly what
I will come back at some point in my own time and listen to all the radio. Oh my goodness.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Okay. That's fine. So the eye indicates when mortals can see the nomad and observe their actions. Forming vampiric actions within the sight of a mortal, the masquerade meter will change to indicate how much danger there is of a breach occurring. Yellow indicates mortals are suspicious. There's increased scrutiny and further kindred actions are risky. Red, mortals have seen something they do not understand and are panicking. They're aware that someone is among them who should not be. Some will flee, some might attack. A wise kindred would either remove the cause of the breach or escape to a safer location until rumours of a breach die down. Full meter, kindred responsibility for the breach cannot escape, and the breach on their own, the court will step in and deal with the situation. Punishment for such breach is execution, no exceptions. Hopefully the game doesn't suck. Hello, Dr. Duke, welcome in. There are 2 or 3 talk radios in the latest GTA, but nothing as cool as Radio X, is glitched. Yeah, I've been excited to try this, I'm not going to lie. I do have to bear in mind that I can't stay up all night playing this, because I have stuff to do in the morning, but... What if I do sense the unseen right now? You can see their blood types? That's... okay. Again, the detail is beautiful. So, we're following the blood trail. This is what we're doing. And doing no uncanny stuff whilst we're at it. And we'll blend in just fine. Okay, when moving to run, running doesn't break the masquerade. Good to know. So I can just run like a normal person? Oh cool, authentic Seattle rats that vanish when you look at them too hard. Right. It wants me to go up the side of that building and that would be a bad idea with them watching. So we find another way up when there's no one watching. Come on! Okay, can't run up that far. But this is overriding sentiment about this game. I mean, it's as overriding as people coming into Silksong and going, "Oh my god, the game is full of bugs." Right, can we distract these lads to go somewhere else maybe? Especially this guy. I don't want to feed from them, that's a bad move. Can I get them to please go away? Like, how come I... Oh, there's a fence there. Okay, so if I was to get up a shorter bit of the building, and then I can run the rest of the way without them seeing me. Right, someone's in that car because the engine's running. Okay, there's no one in the car, and the engine's running. Is there anyone up here? If I go up here, can they see me? She's not looking. And there's a pole right here. Oh shit. She saw. That's a problem. Is she being a problem? Maybe being a problem. Okay, she won't see anything more from us, that's fine. They were terrible puns glitched. Don't worry about it. Is there someone around here? No. Okay, we do a jump. We do a bigger jump.
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Pigeon! Okay, I guess we don't get animalism and we can't just top up our blood by eating pigeons. Okay, the movement feels good, I have to confess. Just look at that! I mean, it's not exactly beautiful, but it's realistic. I think. As I've said, I don't know Seattle. I feel like I've lost the trail of blood somewhat here though, so let's just get that back on. Okay, this is not good. Getting a warning that I've had the Xbox on for an hour and a half now.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss.
Oh no. I do a quick pause. Tarky says, do you choose your vampire race at the start of this? Kind of. You play the first bit and you go through the tutorial, and then once you're at the tutorial you can choose which clan you are. There's a limited amount of, like, you can choose whether you're masculine or feminine looking, and you can choose some of what you look like, but we only had one outfit option, and because of the option being a hoodie, you couldn't really see what you were doing with the hair and the piercings, which was a bit of a problem. Let's be nice and we can resolve this.
My apologies, Sheriff. We appear to have started on the wrong foot. A situation we can resolve between us, I'm sure.
Your apologies. What kind of cocksucking shoe-shine answer is that? Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
What hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Can I also just say it's really cool how the voice in your head has no echo on it. It feels like it's kind of around you. I'm on headphones listening, so it's very intense for me just now. Why do they concern you? You're hunting for sport. Yeah, why do they concern you?
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
Okay, he's on a blood hunt. That's not okay.
He's given us a night.
Okay, we have to go and... Why is the sheriff, like, oh, fuck the prince? The sheriff should be working for the prince. Tarky says, I'm grunging here. Authentic Seattle dialogue. Benny leaves much to be desired, Ray decorum. Quite true. Benny's right, vampires too woke now, we were all thinking it. I mean, we've only just woken up, literally.
Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
Where do we go from here?
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
There's someone down there? Okay, we do a jump.
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Okay, I can't land like that in front of that person because she'll freak out. Let's see how far down we can get on this. Oh, come on, let me go down the stairs.
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low.
Yeah, we were both thinking it.
You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
I feel like being able to walk across the top of this fire escape makes it less useful as a fire escape. I don't want to land in front of that homeless person. Is there some... Okay, let's look better. What if I was to get up there and come along here and then where is she? She's over there. She's looking in the bin. Let's just do a landing behind her. And then she saw nothing.
To get away from weather like this.
You thought it wouldn't snow in Seattle? Bless your heart. Can you land on top of the human? I could do. That would probably be a masquerade breach, and I don't think I want to do that. Stairs are nature's vampire repellent. Maybe they're like Daleks. They can't do... Oh, wait a second. I'm saying that as I'm going upstairs.
Wait, Christmas? Fuck. No one wants to get sucked off in this.
She's doing okay. Okay, all the cars are frozen up.
That is the last time I let a cop fuck me before paying. God damn it.
Okay. Locked into the bad ending by going up the stairs. It's just not snowing in here. Following a trail of blood. Okay. I'm going to try up this building instead. Are there any people around? Yes. He's looking in the bins though. I feel like he's not paying close attention right now. If I was to throw something I can throw? Nope. At some point I'll have to learn what those colours mean in terms of blood resonance. Right, we do a jump. We do another jump. Okay, they saw. That was bad. If anyone filmed it, we can just tell them it was bad AI. There's a dog up here? Okay, let's go over here. Why couldn't I have just walked around the building though? More pigeons. Okay. If there's people down there, this is going to be a really bad time. Okay, no one was bothered by that at all. It's good to get a sense of what I can get away with, I suppose. You can do running. Normal human running. Adult human running. Max Payne type place. Yeah, a little bit. Screw the Masquerade parkour. I mean, this is why the good Lord Kane gave us Soaring Leap, right?
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
They've put a mark on the wall. We could go around them. Maybe.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything? Lucana Coil CD? That guy's seeing me. I have nothing to worry about. Oh no. We move. Okay, I did the attack, but did nothing. It was giving me a prompt for something there, and I didn't see what it was. Well, that felt good. You've got a lot of health. Okay, so I should have taken one out by itself, carefully, and then let the others like happen one at a time. Going for all of them, not a good time.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Or we hide. I'm going to check the controls again though, because I feel like some of those came to me too quickly. So heavy attacks RB. So we have the ability tree. Okay. I think we take them one at a time, if at all possible. Press LT, and we can use a vampire purse. Okay. So I hold down LT and I can do that.
It's getting through here.
Okay, we can slow down time.
You need to feed.
Oh yeah, I've just used all my blood, so... There's another guy there, at least one more guy. Just stay low for the moment. I can't feed of that person, I just... Is that like actual product? Cool. Let's get Sense the Unseen on. There's two guys up there and one in the parking area there. We know that one's going to see us first unless we sneak. Go for this guy.
How are the you got
Focus on this guy. Oh no, they're all got here now. This is a problem. Let's move. Can't use my abilities till I eat someone. Okay. I'm in danger. Oh, that hurt. I'm really into the I need a drink. Personally, not just, you know, my character needing blood.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
It may be that normal difficulty is at this time beyond me. If we can
still good to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me.
Oh shit. She got kicky. Okay. We got one down and the blood's chopped up. That's a good place to be starting from. We heighten sense.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Why not just get the fuck out of here, climb up the wall, avoid them. Nothing I'd ever wear, but I like how they sort of nailed a dirty streetwear vibe. Yeah! I often think that, looking at the fashion choices in the core books as well, it's like, that look rocks. I could not do it, but that look rocks. Okay, I can't climb up over there,
but look at down there. Okay, there's 3 of them and another guy down there. There's clearly a pole that I can get up and down on here. Well, let's just jump over here, glide for a bit, climb over this bit. I'm allowed to be stealthy, I'm in a Banu Haqim assassin type. Then I will need to get in there, by the looks of things.
That's the hole in the wall, and our place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Okay, we're in amongst a bunch of them now. Let's do a...
celebrate Christmas.
And we'll just straight in. To an arrow. And then we go. Yeah, there's enemies nearby. I still want to break the lock. I have to kill all the enemies before it let me break the lock. Oh. Lads, lads, lads.
Nice build. What was that?
Yep, they are. Oh, okay, that's too many people, really. Can we just... Talking to them doesn't appear to be an option. Perhaps you should... Okay, let's go through chat. Stu Bryant, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Says perhaps you should do your jump down...
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
I'm going to do a pause. Perhaps you should do your jump down below attack instead of melee, starting with someone behind. Is talking to them an option? I don't think so. Multi-kill. Do you have any defensive powers? I should check how to parry. So we can do abilities. We can do a strike. We can do a relocate. And we can use our mastery. I don't think I have all of those yet. Got our heightened senses. We can do Fortitude Elixir, which is the right arrow, and Potent Elixir with the left arrow, and Mending Elixir, which might be a help if I'm getting overreact to their remarks and try to play the gallery with the cruel jab. I mean, I think that would be an option if I was Toreador, because social combat is absolutely a thing in the tabletop. I could be doing more of the running and gliding though, but I feel like I need to check the... It's not giving me the button here. It's not in here. Oh wait, have I got enough to do LTX? We've got Bladed Hand. That could be handy. Haven't got enough to unlock 2 yet. But yeah, LT and X is Bladed Hand. I need to double check how to do parry. I definitely saw parry earlier. Dash towards an enemy at the moment they attack. Okay. So at the moment they attack, I hit LB. I will do my dodge around to not get seen by the people after this guy though.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
How appropriate, you felt like a cow. Okay, we go down. Let's, for fun, do that and make our hands bladed. Oh goodness.
You need to feed.
I'm sure she didn't need that head. Capes. Now jumping over there seemed to work earlier, so let's do that. What if? So we could do a sort of glide down to that person. Or, can I glide over to that whole building?
That's the hole in the wall, and our place.
Katsumi, that's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew. Or their friends.
Can I do anything more with that, or is it just looking at it give you the info? And run up to it? Nope. Doesn't look like I can do anything with it. There's something interesting here. See, if that's an entrance, you might think it'd be an exit as well. I live half my life as Monkey Island taught me, the other half with biker mice from Mars. More people live like that, war would be over. I mean, maybe. Unless some other biker mice showed up.
Could really use a drink.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck!
Oh, you do not get to go away that easily. Where the hell is she? Yeah, speed. Get that blood. Okay, and then we just do a run and jump. Until they forget we're here, maybe? Like in Hitman? Or we could like do like Assassin's Creed and just pick them off one by one. See, I wasn't entirely joking when I said that was— oh shit! Okay, this just went a bit wrong. Back up the wall? That's not gonna happen.
What was that? Jesus Christ!
I feel like I just wasted using my feed from that person, okay? Feed from the next person. You stop. Okay, that camera angle wasn't ideal, but we got it done. Okay. Since not going in here, I'm wasting my time. Okay, this looks like a thin blood alchemy place to me. Or a pub. Pub's also possible. Blood elixir instantly restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. Push and pull, pick up weapons using telekinesis, then throw them at a target with pressing RB. This RBRT thing is I need to learn what to mash at the appropriate times. Why are there so many anarchs in Okay, there's a few of them in there.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? You would guess. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action.
I'm just listening to them right now.
Still here tells me you feel the same.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Why not eat cats?
I said fuck Katsumi. You hear what went down last night? Go to shit. Okay, this is too many of them at once. Okay, I went down.
God, they're going to embrace me for this.
Oh. Okay. Might need some work on that. Have I missed a ad break? No. Still 18 minutes to go. Got anything here that would be helpful? Right, I don't have to hold that. I can just keep it in my hand and then throw it in a minute. The noise of the glass is really cool. Let's get that on. Let's see what the first guy is.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait.
Oh, I just dropped it. Great work. Pick up the glass.
Over here.
Okay, snooker balls, that would do. Right, we need them to not all be here at once. Ow. Bum.
I fucking did it!
At least the lines are different every time when you die. Getting plenty of chance to see that. Oh, it's giving me tips now. Use abilities to slow down time and plan your next move in combat. I should do that. Let's just double check. Again, I haven't got enough to unlock anything else. No, it's got the Bladed Hand, which I should use more often. Because, you know, instant beheading is quite fun.
I do feel like I've been in bars like this.
Get to me? Weak, man. Fucker.
What if I was to just sneak around?
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest.
Then
Might as well
surprise
wait
this
for
guy
Santa
with a
Claus.
whole... They saw nothing. They lied. I did.
Just keep it together.
There's a gun in there. Oh no. That was my best one so far. I feel like a pacifist run in this game is going to be quite tough. I think there's fireworks happening. Okay, I was onto something with the whole being stealthy though, so I'm going to try that again. I'm also going to try picking up a bottle to throw at someone. Actually no, because the whole...
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fucker.
I don't think I like you talking about it like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my...
Building up blood points. Oh shit. They conned me quicker this time.
Fuck you up!
What the hell went wrong there?
Fucker.
This might be a frustrating watch, I'm sorry everyone. Still 14 minutes off ads, so something to keep track of. So, I can slow down time. That's going to be a thing I should probably do more of. The sneaking is going well.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fucker.
But once I feed on someone, they see me.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change?
I can do that. Can we slow down time? Can I slow down time and run? Feed on that guy. That too. Grab the gun. We certainly are. Oh, that went well. Alright, he's got a knife, that's the problem.
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. We'd usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night right here. I'm sure
It took a few tries, but we got there.
It was, but they set me on a trail.
They've even got a mixing desk at the side of the stage, that's just so extra. I think if I was playing Bruja or Ventru, I could more easily like use Dominate and that kind of thing. I'm meant to be a stealthy assassin. That's the clan I chose.
Here we are.
And it did tell me it would be harder.
Something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soupçon of homicide.
Oh, I can just talk to people?
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Yeah, we should be introducing ourselves to the prince at some point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, feed from the police. That's a great idea. Don't see any problems in that. Right, hold LB while moving. Yeah, I could do, but there's people who can see me from up there. And there's no one here to worry about. Apart from whoever left that car engine running. Okay, up we go. Okay, I've pressed the wrong button and just punched the wall. Not my best move. The sprint thing, I think, does let you climb better. And again, I feel like all we're doing is jumping a building here. Okay. We're going over here now. Why is that person purple? That must be a different blood resonance.
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Okay, we go in here.
There's something.
Oh heck.
Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
One of the things with Malkavians is that they can sort of see the future a little bit, but never in a way that's actually useful. Oh, sometimes they're wrong as well, so that's exciting. Okay, this is some end of Raiders of the Lost Ark vibes. Okay, this fella's looking quite dead.
Oh no. That is not good.
This looks like Fabien then. Someone destroyed his head. Oh no! We were in there. And Fabien was the first thing we saw. And that's why Fabien's in their head. Because we ate him.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I was not in control. When one awakens from torpor, the hunger is overwhelming.
I know. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitai's power is consumed. Yes. But this? What has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
The other thing with Diablerie is that it's banned. It's like the worst thing you could do, officially. People clearly do it all the time, but in the world of Darkness. But you're not supposed to, so we should probably keep quiet that we have this voice in our head as a result of us drinking another vampire completely dry. It must be the mark.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a Malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
That's weird.
Is there...
I don't remember.
I mean to skip that.
I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins.
That's weird.
Situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Yeah, usually, if the prince is gone, it's because someone's killed them. We have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. I will try to get somewhere I can stop before then. Let's have a quick look around here in case there's anything of interest. Thought we were coming to something plot-wise when the music got all music-y. Jump that? Nope. I feel bad just leaving his corpse here. I'm guessing this is whatever she was torpored in then. Are there lots of other vampire elders in this room? See, it's already taught me that blue cloth means something. Can I like claim the boxes? That might be fun. Nope. No jumping in here. Out we go then. Check over here. There's a lot of bass rumbling. It's very realistic wind. Oh, there's a secret. There's a secret. Got some blood elixir. That'll be handy in the event of more combat. That's a mark I've seen somewhere before. I think that might be some kind of Easter egg. Okay, we move. But what's up here? Anything? Feels a bit of a security problem having all of these very, very dangerous things and precious things in boxes that's just like one door off the street. Okay.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabien, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabien? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
I haven't got a handy blood trail now, so I guess I'll just follow this little marker.
I suppose we should talk about
Oh,
Lou.
I shouldn't have done that. That was
Lou
the wrong
stops being
dash.
the prince and lets someone else take the reins. I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
I guess the main good reason to stop being a prince is that people will stop trying to kill you to become the prince. Ding. Right, your crying's been getting real loud again. Kid back down, I think it's the flu or something. Fucking kindergarten on an advert. Ding for the awkward calls. Just waiting to see some reference to Pentex or something.
I don't have any cash.
I don't like any of these options.
Let us mess around.
Wait, are you hitting on me? Oh. Ew. No.
Oh right, okay, it's for changing the... So, blood has different resonances depending on the mood the person is in. So I'm assuming this is to like alter the person's mood. to get the blood type that you want. No cars moving. I can't resist this impulse to look before I cross the road, though.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Yeah, in London it's the Shard. Or the Scepter, as they call it. This is much more fancy.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
If I want to walk through the middle of a party looking like I do. The Xbox Game Pass ad. Oh, I forgot there was a Game Pass advert, sorry. I will wait until... I forgot to check in on the ads. I was too into the game. Right, apparently everyone's back now. I will continue on to the lift. I always knew at some point I'd be playing a game and at one moment would be Levita in an elevator.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm
Glad
sure
I turned
she
down the
won't
vibration.
eat you.
Oh, we're getting a memoriam or something.
Fabien, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
I'm not controlling the movement
Just
here.
keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
A sepia tone's really neat.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left. Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabien. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
None of these are very certain.
If I were to label it, well,
Pause it real quick. So that is a mechanic that can happen in the tabletop as well. They've got a thing called Memoriam, which I haven't seen used a lot, but you can, like, if you've got a very old character, you can dive back into their memories and re-experience things so that they can remember stuff, but also it gives you an excuse to use old settings. Like if you've got a 300-year-old character, you could pick a setting from their life and like set a bit of the game in that setting. It's quite fun.
Are you with me?
I
saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Like a corpse?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh shit. They really don't like them with heads on in this game, do they? Did she get very angry at 3 people? Well, look, she's got a telescope. And many, many books. Okay. More bodies. She should get like housekeeping in or something.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed.
Okay, there's something important down here.
Bodies, fire. What's going on?
I thought we didn't like fire, but it's encouraging me to go closer. Okay, it's just an item. Kind of like flashbacks in that Blades in the Dark. A little bit, but I think with flashbacks you can just be like, okay, let's go back and imagine that I packed this thing that I need right now. Whereas Memoriam could be like, you could play a whole session in Victorian times if you wanted to. And then, if you were feeling fancy, you could give everyone else at the table different character sheets to play. Like, okay, you're going to be this person for a little while. It's quite fun. It's just you have to be very organised to use it. And maybe, like, talk to your players in advance, I think. Fall of London has it in. I'm mostly avoiding them because a lot of them aren't adding that much to the story. But I think if you had an old character and wanted to, like, get into that, it could be a lot of fun. Blood on the carpet. Reflective, dark, vitae on the carpet. Okay, it looks like she's just been firing corpses out of a pop gun along here. Do I keep just checking that there isn't... Okay, there's something up here. Can we play the piano? Nope. Okay, it's not quite as fancy as Phasmophobia. Discovered in Lugraham's penthouse. A corpse. It smells strongly of burned flesh. I mean, it's in a fire. That would do it. The actual cause of death is unclear. There's no sign of where the head might be. I thought, usually, when you kill a vampire, their body ages to whatever age they're supposed to be. Right, that's a warning. The stuff I do has an effect. A bit like Highlander. Sorry, Steve Bryan, I missed you saying that earlier. It was a bit like Highlander. Let's play this carefully.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are
fair.
not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s, a much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor.
I guarantee that people are going to be cosplaying as her.
To arrive so aromatically fresh from slaughter. But you, what it must have been like in the stalls of Constantinople. Such an honor.
To explain for Why Not Eat Cats, yeah, went to the loo, made a drink, and now I'm trying to have a bath with a pretty lady. I'm not. She suggested I have a wash, and I was like, okay, where can I wash? And she was like, not here. But yeah, 100% someone is going to be cosplaying as this person. Let's be nice to her. She seems to have an ego that likes to be stroked.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Interesting.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know.
Is it Gehenna?
In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryong Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Oh, so both the princes have been her childer, and she's puppeting the throne, so she's basically in charge, but there is another person who's the actual prince and will get their head chopped off when bad shit goes down.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly.
Oh,
from my fireplace.
Wasn't her.
First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Based on all you have said, it seems prudent that I meet with Prince Ryong, and soon.
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
I do want to know more stuff, but I don't want to piss her off.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
And who? Okay, I have many questions. Turkey also has... Hold on, does she think the vampires are too woke as well? I suppose vampires aren't actually conservative whingers in some ways. Yeah, I think vampires having old-fashioned views Some, I imagine, vampires could have very terrible opinions. Let's do that.
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no.
Oh dear.
I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I prefer.
Oh, they've gone with
there used
Bruja
to be more of
pronunciation for this.
Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
I am interested. I don't want to, don't ask so many questions, she gets annoyed.
Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
It's because I'm really interested.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power.
Yeah, I should have guessed that, really.
I drop.
Basically already said it out loud. And I don't want to tell her she had a sister and give away that I knew what happened, so...
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Okay.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Ryong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
I guess, if there's no one else here, I can do vampiric shit. Actually, no, I can't. I'm pressing the buttons and nothing's happening, so maybe I can just do running. Have we got a map here? No. Let's just check what other stuff is going on in these rooms then, in case there's anything of it. No, I already explored this stuff. Down we go. Down is the other way. And we press some buttons. I'm gonna have a little look around down here in case there's anything interesting. Another Christmas meal of some kind. They have released this at exactly the right time of year, I guess. Who are you?
Look at you! Even more delicious up close. I imagine the feeling is regrettably mutual.
Okay, I smell a Toreador.
Don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Is it so obvious? I hope I don't offend your delicate sensibilities. You should stop by my place, Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
Ooh, do I lie to her? I mean, she must know what's going on. I will tell the truth, I think.
If you must know, she was attacked.
No. You're sure? Is she alright?
Okay, she didn't know.
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
It occurs to me that when we started the game, they didn't give us the option to be anything other than white. Okay, we had a slight moment there whilst we were loading, I think, but we've got abilities we can unlock now. Move so fast that time appears to stop around you. That could be very useful when I'm getting attempted, by people to kill. I guess your character's vaguely Russian. No, I think Banu Haqim tend to be Middle Eastern. Not exclusively, because obviously a Banu Haqim could embrace anyone in any other country, but the older ones tend to be like, that's why there's been multiple references to Constantinople. For a while Banu Haqim were like the de facto, the Muslim ones. Not exclusively now, but okay, and we've got some more appearance things we can do. Oh, I can wear a scarf. I like that better. You can actually see her hair and stuff.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Mm-hmm. Part of the lore of vampire.
It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Part of the vampire lore is that when you arrive in a city, you have to tell the prince that you're there before you can
wondering about the
roam
court
freely.
And Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair, but who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Is that a sex shop? I think that's a sex shop. It's huge. The North Rift. I see what they did there. A trip-hop nightclub? Oh, okay. No, it's not. Discovered while navigating Seattle. Today's issue of the Seattle Sun. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. Someone's going to be covering up a masquerade breach. A whole group of them hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right into the roof from a truck from standing on the sidewalk. Then a few minutes later, another fellow rips the driver's side door right off its hinges, says a local late-night liquor store owner, Armando Russo. I ain't never seen anything like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously ploughed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a City Hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated. So, Seattle's Thinbloods. There's an unusually high number of Thinbloods in the city. Generally despised by other kindreds, Seattle's Thinbloods are unsurprisingly aligned to the anarch philosophies, rejecting the status quo of the Cainite society that subjugates them. Camarilla doesn't like Thinbloods, and as they were saying earlier, has tried to brand them all so they can tell who's a Thinblood. The anarchs tend to let them in, so that explains that. I'm wondering, like, that thing of like a group of them hollering and making a mess sounds like Sabbat behaviour. I hope it's not, because that would be bad. An imposing luxury hotel dating from the 20th century, despite occasional whispers of strange disappearances and haunted rooms, it's long been regarded as Seattle's premier place to stay. Lou Graham can be found in the penthouse apartment. I'm not going to read all of these out just now. Let's see what else we need to get. Oh, there's all the stuff about Thin Bloods. They are weaker vampires. There's so many generations down that the blood is too diluted and they aren't as powerful. Got Benny Muldoon, who we'd prefer not to see again, but I think we might do. Been hearing a lot about Katsumi. Got Lou Graham, who we've seen. The decapitated prince, which there isn't a picture of. We haven't seen the new prince yet. Oh, it's she. So Isabella's the Praetorian Primogen. Makes sense. Definitely want her on side then. Let's cross and...
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
Is this the way in? Looks like the way in. And clearly not for us. I guess I should have just gone to the marker. Oh my gosh, an extravagant statue or something? Okay. I think that was it loading in the next section.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Taking the... You can't see me, I'm a Banu Haqim with special powers. Let's just double check my abilities. So, LT and A, moves up last time, stops beside me. This could be about to be very useful. Just track how many there are in here. 4.
We're gonna take back this city.
Shit, they can see me.
Let's do this.
Okay, I've lost all ability to see. Okay, I've got the parry down. Could do with eating someone, to be honest.
You don't...
There we go. Oh, too late.
That's how we do things around here!
Okay, I'm getting better at the combat, but I'm not going to say good. It's been 2.5 hours. I might raid out. Because I need to make dinner as well. That's the thing I should be doing. So if I do a pause, double check I can save, because that's going to be important. Oh, it's got checkpoints, that should be fine. I will quickly have a look at who is on that I can raid. Right. Okay, so minor changes is that I scrolled down more in the character creation and found that I could give my character purple hair and like interesting colours of hair, and like, why wouldn't I do that if I could? I went with quite a dull colour of hair because at the time I couldn't see her hair colour, so I'm going to go with purple, which I quite like. Also, the fighting in this game was absolutely kicking my behind. So what I'm going to do is I've lowered the difficulty down to easy because I want to enjoy the game. But I don't want to just die every time the fighting happens. I can't make her turn her head so I can like see her piercings on her ears, although I guess that's not going to be visible because the hair's in the way. I think I have everything in place now. I have my Xbox controller and a fresh cup of AeroPress. Now I know what's going to happen in here is that I'm going to come in and there's a bunch of ghouls waiting who I'm going to have to fight. There seem to be anarch ghouls. And one of the only things that bothers me slightly about this game is that the ghouls shouldn't really be able to kill me. They shouldn't be much harder to kill than normal humans. But I understand them wanting something between, you know, one-punch kills that you'd get from a standard human being and vampires who are very, very difficult to kill. So, mechanically I get it. Practically,
more
those people shouldn't be up to the job.
I wager they're not here to play nice.
There's 2 over there. There's a bottle of something down here. No, it's a fire extinguisher. Still, that could be... That it's blue makes me think I can do something with that. Oh, I could telekinesis it, couldn't I? That's fun.
We're gonna take back this city.
Someone there!
I just dropped it again. Fire it. That did some damage.
Help me out!
Right. I'm gonna focus on that guy. The guy I've already been punching. Yeah, have a bite. Why not? Oh, that was messy. You with the baseball bat, you can go away with extreme prejudice. Yeah, get another bite from her. Okay. Other baseball bat guy can do one. Grab some health whilst I'm at it. And they've got guns? That's not okay. Sugar.
Cover me! Fucking die!
I forgot how to do my pistol skills and stuff. Okay, I'm not managing this skilled assassin thing. I'm more just going in like a brouhaha and punching everyone. Moderately brutal and bloody start to the stream.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarchs in Weaver Tower.
Yeah.
Mystery deepens.
Ooh, water machine. That's useless to me because it's not blood. Yeah, I saw, and this amused me a lot, you have to press the right and left triggers at the same time to bite someone, and I think it was outside Xbox were suggesting that it's one trigger per fang, so if you have to press both fangs at once to bite them properly, otherwise you're only biting them with one fang, which amused me a lot. I think it might just be a lack of buttons, to be honest, but it's fun. She has feet. Yeah, I can see feet, I can hear feet. I'm going to do a little explore. Someone can see me. Oh no, that's the thing telling me that there's something to be seen. Okay, can I get up to there? That might be a fun time, if I can. Okay. Can I do something with this guy? This is to show they've been working on something. Okay. Well, I'm seeing it, but I'm not sure what the significance is at the moment. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. I feel like anyone coming in here is going to see exactly what I've done because of all the mess, but never mind. That's where I came in. So let's go up here. Did I do that? They're very... maybe it was the fire extinguisher.
Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st.
Why should I feel fit on an elevator?
Anarchs here and Anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, Anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
So, clearly, elevators are broken. Gonna do a bit of sense the unseen. Is there anything over here? Right, we've got that. That's up there. That's a possibility. I'm gonna have to do some climbing. I haven't checked down this way. I can do my fast-moving vampire thing as well. Okay, there's nothing. It's gone into a little low, which means there's usually something to see. But okay, over here, what about down here? Nope. It is like playing a 3D game of Hunt the Thimble. Not in there. It's something over here. Okay, I don't know what that was, but it seemed to help. Okay, that elevator's not happening. I have to try the other thing over here somewhere. So this guy... That's what I needed to do. Okay. Now we're playing Alien Isolation. I always thought with Hitman, it was tempting to keep the Hitman vision thing on all the time, but here actually you don't get a great sense of depth. How far away things are. Okay. Clearly some guys here having a bit of a scruff.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back. Between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you know
what I
Jimmy,
just did there.
No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little
I love this ass.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember,
okay, better get a
therapy
bit of
is
health.
for
I don't need it.
everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Okay, that's a wait.
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh wait, I forgot.
Okay, we can get this guy. And I'll grab that fire extinguisher and get another one. Telekinesis, please. And shoot that guy with it. Okay, pulled that person towards me, did nothing with the... Yeah, bite him, we need the health. Okay, we're not biting him. Bite her. Oh no, oh no. He's got a hammer, and I'm not moving anywhere. And I'd really like to be. Okay, I need to find my dodge button quite soon. He's taking quite a lot of damage. The key thing is to back off before he hits me with the hammer. Let's just revise some of my abilities because I'm not using them and I really ought to. So Silence of Death, that would be a neat idea to use that. LT and X, turns my hand into a blade to instantly behead people. Effective, but gory.
Nice work. Come on over.
We are an
let's
18
have a
plus
talk.
stream. This guy I've seen in the trailers.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
That's why.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Just thought to pin a message because sometimes people ask. I would usually prefer to use a camera, but I don't mind it today because it means I haven't had to do makeup or brush my hair properly or anything. So my hair is up and I'm looking like a scruff and it doesn't really matter. Right, yeah, we should be meeting the prince. So that's what you have to do when you arrive in a new city, and I guess if you've just woken up after 100 years of slumber, it's a good time to do that as well.
Well, you're gonna give a hell of a hello covered in the blood of her botherers. It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
I like the Nosferatu as a clan in this because they are canonically they always have like major disfigurements, like they wouldn't be able to pass easily in public, but they are also like the information brokers and tend to be quite nice people. Like they tend to be quite protective of each other and less aggressive than a lot of the other ones.
How did these anarchs get this far? Where's your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon.
It's definitely an 18+ stream.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
We met him.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
Yeah? What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
I'm assuming he's important because I saw earlier today that you can get a plush toy of him, which is a choice. So we've got a server farm in a very neo-noir. But okay, there's something secret up here. And here? Secrets? Secrets! Discovered in the Weaver Tower, a self-adhesive note with Wi-Fi instructions written in ballpoint pen. Guest Wi-Fi, .go guest password, eat, sleep, win, repeat, 123. Employee Wi-Fi, down for indefinite maintenance. Cool, this is how we do data security. Okay, we can get in there, you know this. I've got a sneaking suspicion, given that the sheriff has effed off, that we are going to become the new sheriff. Don't know why I think this. It's just a sort of sense of narrative certainty from...
I think our Tali took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
It is very good to have a Nosferatu on side. They will absolutely ruin your day if they want to. Okay, nothing too weird happening here, so at least that's something. How has everyone's Thursdays been? I was saying earlier, it's been a bit grey and miserable here, weather-wise, but I've been getting some stuff done. It's been a productive week. I'm just waiting for lots of people to email me back now. Right, we have this thing, which is Guilty Pleasure Cell Phone, a smartphone that has the smell of multiple hands upon it, even though it's as though it's communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no number saved, but it does have a game called Snake with a top score of 552. Do I get to play Snake? Fabien has recalled some of his past, and his recollections were witnessed by the Nomad as if in a dream. Yeah, we had a memoriam. Fabien realised that he opened the chest containing the Nomad where he lay in torpor, and that as a result the ravenous elder consumed Fabien's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie. Fabien recalled the first time his sire, Gideon, introduced him to the Seattle court and its dual princes, Lou Graham and Rosalind Emerson. Why does Fabien keep remembering these old cases? So we know that Lou isn't the prince now, but Lou stepped down to let her childer take over, and she's basically still the prince now because she can control her childer. I wonder what happened to Rosalind. Maybe she is dead? Final death? This is explaining what the things are. Role of the sheriff. This is background I already know, and I've probably been explaining a bit as I go along, but there are wikis if people want to look up more about this kind of thing. Paradox has one, White Wolf has one that's more connected to the older version of the game. Vampire games have a weird way of counting. So it goes version 1, version 2. I forgot what the third one was called, like updated or something, revised, and then 20th anniversary edition, which was version 4, and then version 5. It goes 1 to updated 25. Okay, it's not that. There's something going on over here. A few things. I love all this, like the clutter is so detailed. I'm very glad they've got the system for telling us what's important. And we've got a Skull Santa saying perchance to dream, because why not have a Skull Santa quoting Hamlet? Right, it's not there. There. Could be on the other side of the wall. This has happened before. I'm going to try opening the door. Can open door? Cannot open door. Okay, there's the thing I'm looking for. It's an extra power up. Wherever I'm going, ain't in here. Right, there's a power thing going on. Can I press that button with telekinesis? No. What if I come to this window?
Is a conundrum.
There we go. And now we have an open door.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Hey, look, if you're in a Camarilla city, you work with a Camarilla. Otherwise, bad things happen. Right, can I get up to there? Just. I've no idea what I'm standing on, but we're here. Oh, there's a ladder there. There's a ladder there. Use the ladder, that'll work better. Okay, and now? Oh, wait a second, there's something here. Have I missed something? Okay, it's up there. I'm missing something. It's not the ladder. Okay, she was hearing something. We haven't had a lot of Sensei Unseen with ear. Oh!
That looks like the mark on your head.
Don't it? Can I do anything with that information? It's causing like a glitch in her head, that's weird. Okay, get up there. Find another ladder. 25 floors. Piece of piss. Okay, where are we at now? I'm gonna drop back down again. Who's leaving all these generators with the lights around? I mean, I don't hate it, but... So we're about to walk out into... Oh, what's that? A symbol in the top about... Okay, we're in another server area.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh. Something here. Undelivered blood bags. Discovering Weaver Tower, a few blood bags with a handwritten note. Axel delivery. The blood is already starting to go stale.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch.
It is a kindred.
Hello?
Hiya.
Who's there?
I'm over here, love. Alright,
Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you, the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at me. Calm yourself. and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the Nomad.
Why do you bother calling ourselves
Guess
Fire?
word gets around.
If everyone's going to be like, oh, it's you, the Nomad.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the Nomad. About you.
Why are they writing it? Would it be
the
a secret?
records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say.
You'd better be Tremere.
Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Why not be nice to her? You know what? A little bit of flirting?
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure.
I made her embarrassed.
Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Oh, she's all flustered.
We should press on. You should meet the
but
new
also,
prince.
I'm gonna look at this bit of paper. Discovered in the Weaver Tower. Notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the peroneal artery has produced only 4.5 mil of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising.
Sophia has been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Okay, I'm just going to check for further secrets before I follow on with the plot. Okay, not here. But over here, our Hunt the Thimble meter is well-used recording device for verbal note-taking. Whilst appearing to be a modern model, the printed icons and the buttons have been worn off through extensive use. I know exactly the sort of thing that is. I mean, it's a dictaphone, apparently. What's being removed here? Or is that just cooling? Okay. There's no obvious way out, up. Double check. We're laid out like a grid. Got our racks of stuff. With doors and cooling. And oxygen canisters, because why not? Blood! Okay, I guess I could go back this way. She said the door was open. Just do a quick check. There are people in there, multiple people. This reminds me a little bit of Swan Song, which I've started but not finished, but it's kind of more of a mystery game where you're playing 3 people set in Boston, of all places.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Stuff here. Let's investigate stuff. Selected financial periodicals. An assortment of articles barely touched and shuffled to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly, 50 of the most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular, in an interview with self-made magnate Campbell, I built my empire for nothing, all I had was gumption, grit and a small loan of a few $1 million. Entrepreneur Extra, Sleep is for the Dead, advice from the founder of .geo Futures. I mean, yeah, it is for the dead, because he is dead. In the lore of the game, a lot of vampires run very successful companies because they can very much play the long-term strategy with everything. And you know, if all you want to do is build up money, you can put a small amount of money in a high interest savings account or investments or whatever, and then just wait until it grows and grows and grows. This design is very interesting because this is what's on the box of the fancy box edition if you buy it. Dyson, I did not demand that you be here, just you told me to message you if I was going live.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know anything!
You really don't know, do you? Pity.
Welcome in though, Dyson.
Look at me.
Lovely to see you.
Look
Hope you've had a
at
good
me.
Thursday. Oh shit, that's not how you get information
That
out of
was
someone.
a waste.
This will be the prince then.
A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
I think we'll tell her who we are. Let's say the Nomad, because that seems to be the thing people recognize us as.
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please. Just
She's still
Fire
flustered.
will do perfectly.
Fire.
Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
Let's say a lot, yet very
Less
little.
than I would have liked. She used a lot of big words with little substance. She seemed diminished, and all too aware of that fact.
Let's keep things polite. Lou was, after all, prince once.
And is your
So,
sire.
you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
Certainly
and to find
have.
an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh,
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Obfuscate?
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robe seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
Doesn't feel like a threat.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, your home from home.
I see.
News just in. Because he was AWOL, the Anarchs pulled the same stunt at the glacier as they did here. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
That so? Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Yeah, let's offer
Let
to
me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Oh yeah, we're still in the first night.
Scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
I just wasn't getting the hang of the combat, I think, was the main thing.
I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start.
Oh, we've done some leveling there.
Let's get out of the furnace.
I mean, I will get out of the furnace, but I've got some abilities I can level up. So we've got Silence of Death, which is pretty cool. Everything I do becomes silent after a little bit after feeding. Bladed Hand, which is great for instantly beheading people. Split Second, we can move so fast that time appears to stop around you, which I really should have used earlier on, but I keep forgetting how to do it. And now we can get Mute, which is silencing individuals, so neither their screams nor weapons can be heard by others. That'll be handy if I'm taking people out one at a time, which is what I should be doing. And it also unlocks a new outfit. Okay, that's a sheriff outfit. I quite like what she's wearing for now. But it's good to have the extra option. So it's now telling me to rest. I don't know where my haven is. I'm assuming that's it there. So let's GTFO. Let's try and run like a person. Maybe the lift up here will work now? That's useful, I don't have to do all the climbing again. Nope, we're getting vibrating controls for the lift. Okay, the bodies are still here, but I'm sure someone will deal with them later. At least there's no CCTV to worry about. Let's go a wee bit. Oh, and the snow's back on. How lovely. I'm just going to go out and be like a normal person. Not do anything too weird. Although there's something to get here that I'm missing. Over here? Nope. Over here? Yeah, that thing where I just said I wouldn't use my abilities, I pressed the wrong button there to run. Down here? So the size of the little reticle thing tells you if there's something to find. I will likely be coming back here, is where the prince is based. Hi Floss, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. So as you might have realised, this is set in December. We're in Seattle. And for the moment I'm walking about like a person because I don't really want to leap from building to building. Alright, let's do normal human speed running. Quick check on the map. Is this the best way to get to where I'm going? If I follow this along, I can come out that alleyway and I'm pretty much where I need to be. Run past these parked cars. In the plot of the game, Seattle is currently having a massive storm, ice. Nothing's moving anywhere. Okay, apparently the planes are still going. It's weird having the sound of cars but no moving cars. I've been loving seeing the adverts. The bridal suite. The other one? The only race that matters. Okay, that's little bit fascist sounding. Hey Seal Pup, welcome in! Not seen you for ages. I hope you're well. Lovely to see you. Just keeping an eye on my thing. I don't have to run ads for another 25 minutes, so that should be fine. But isn't this pretty? Feels like they released it at the right time of the year. Our haven is a mess still, because we're still quite early game. Ooh, is Bet of Night still on? Guessing she's probably finished. Nope, nothing on the radio just now. Let's go up to where we spend the days then. So canonically in this world you don't, like, you sleep during the day but you don't dream. Have I walked past? No, it's up another few floors yet. You just sort of pass out and then wake up when the sun sets again. So I'm wondering how they represent that. I'm intrigued. There was something back there. Show me the secrets. Are they inside one of the rooms? Nope. Behind here? Yeah, there's something in one of those rooms. I'm not going to go after it just now. Can you see the blood around the side of the screen that indicates that they are... the end of the night is coming. Is there a map of this building? Because I cannot remember where we live. Just do a bit of sense the unseen. Check out the stuff. Oh, what's this? Discovered just outside Nomad's current haven a piece of torn down piece of caution tape alongside a notice bearing Seattle Police Department logo. The notice reads, "Request for witnesses. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department on 555-2482. Ask for Captain Muldoon." Well, we know who Muldoon is. He was the sheriff who's absconded.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Is the cat still here? Because that's a bit grim. Yeah, the cat's still here. Great. So whoever had this before was cooking up something with thin blood alchemy and eating human food by the looks of things, because there's pizza boxes and stuff everywhere. Their cat died and they just left it. And they're a bit of a messy house person. Right, I guess we go in here to sleep. Oh, hang on, I need to sneeze. And... oh, did I miss something down here? Good thing vampires don't need to use the bathroom. Is there something? Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Right, let's check this, because something's gone on.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Oh, you know what? Entirely fair. Close that door. Is this where we sleep? Just lie down on the bed and then it'd be completely cold? Hey, we're having a dream. This would be very bad.
This is something. Fire, can you... oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
Is this his body or ours?
Is the wanderer.
Oh no.
The treads on the fertile soil.
We're having some kind of vision.
The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms in Carnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Oh wait, Malkavian's kind of vision.
Wake up, detective.
And he's Malkavian. So he's still getting... he's pulling us through his crazy visions. Great. Great for us. Just dropping some lore about what's happening. Is this the same kind of thing where you wake up from torpor? Yeah! Only... hang on, I'm going to do a pause. We woke up from torpor and it turns out the first person we saw was another kindred. So we ate him and now we've got another kindred in our head who's like the detective guy. He's a Malkavian and Malkavians can get visions of the future or confused images of the future. So we're getting kind of that through him. We're also getting some flashbacks through him. Fire doesn't really remember who she is, but I mean also part of that is that you can choose to be any clan and all that kind of thing. So her past doesn't really matter at the moment as much as it did for you all playing.
in the game we're running. But yeah, it's a similar setup, to be honest. That she's been in torpor for 100 years, woken up, murdered someone in the worst possible way, and is now getting the hang of like how Seattle is right now. But yeah, we've got this other vampire in our head who's kind of acting as a guide, which is useful. And now we're having a flashback sequence as the Malkavian Fabien.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Okay, we're having a Fabien sequence. Is he mortal at this
Sophia
point?
loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Cedric Clapton, I see what they've done there.
Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
Yeah, I mean, you did wake up and kill people, but the people you killed were mortal, so you didn't end up with any of them. Like, you didn't diablerize anyone yet.
Stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time.
He is a vampire at this point then, because he's doing work for the camera.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
Someone's hammering at the door. I'm just going to keep on ignoring him and read everything.
Notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
You bet him with so many books. Yeah, I'm going to get the officer in a minute.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
I mean, this was meant to come out last year originally. So.
Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Okay, I need to see what the sonic grid was, because I've not heard of that. Let's go to our codex, which is the other button. Never mind for now. Better enter this door.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
What a nice surprise.
Oh, what a nice surprise. I was just thinking, Fabien, I thought, there is nothing I'd like more than to shoot the breeze with my friend Officer Wheeler, and here you are.
Can it, you lousy deadbeat? I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George. As well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabien. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Okay. Captain Muldoon's delicate straw. Fabien, get down to the Macom. Fletcher has a problem, deal with it.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macom bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Oh heck, what's your feeding type? Phlegmatic. We haven't really touched on this in the game we've been running, but there's basically like blood resonance, and certain blood types will give you more, like a little power boost in some ways. Like if someone's feeling nostalgic or sad or passionate, I'll put it like that, their taste is preferable. Let's see what the colours mean, because it does tell you on the key. Okay, it doesn't tell you on the key. Phlegmatic is blue, and we've got someone of that here. I'm really interested that the idea that the sheriff for the Camarilla is literally like working in the police department and is in charge. Oh, we've got prisoners. I could feed from a prisoner, that would be fine, right?
He's got the right kind of blood. He's sad. That's what we like. Hey, my guy.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, you, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you, with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Remember anything
yet? Orville?
I'm just going to go straight in.
Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', hug-bugging a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella.
I mean, we're only here to feed from him. I'm tempted. This is actually really neat because a lot of people were complaining that there wasn't a Malkavian option in the clan choice, and you do kind of get Malkavian, however you play it.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
And food for you, Fabio.
Okay. Don't kill him, yeah?
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick?
Let's
Farewell,
just leave him to
Marcel.
Night, Mr. Bright.
Okay.
It was time to head to the Macom bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or...
Oh, he's got a different set of abilities, so we can fast forward. Mask of 1,000 Faces, that's neat. We just dealt with that in the game I've been running. Forgetful Mind, remove inconvenient memories from an individual. Spirit's Touch, gain hidden insights from an inanimate object such as an interesting item or a corpse. Cool. Scry the Soul, that is an amazing one to have. Get a sense of an individual's thoughts, revealing information they're trying to conceal.
Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure,
I
sometimes
do
I
not
felt like
want...
a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it.
See,
One of the
again,
advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
I should have told my mods I was streaming so they could handle that. Anyway. So, I'm assuming the... Oh, maybe we're in the basement. I guess it would make sense the prison cells were in the basement. Oh, it's also Christmas. I guess this must have been not long before fire arrived. Anything fun to look at in here? I'm guessing that means it's 1:15 in the morning. Captain Muldoon. So we know who he is and what he is. A massive gaping arsehole. And also the sheriff. Yeah, I don't want lots of viewers, I would want like a small number of quality viewers. So that's not Benny Muldoon, so at least he's not the chief of police. I can talk to this guy.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabien?
PhD.
Always admired your persistence, George. A great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Let's make him forget. Sure. Can we make him forget?
Want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty...
I'm going to quickly check my ability tree. Do I have to unlock this, or is it just there? Oh well, it's all just
Memory
there.
like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was
Worth
no
a
good.
try.
I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Okay, what's the command for that? Got Mask of 1,000 Faces. Why are you not showing me the bottom one? It's the only one I want to know about. Forgetful Mind. LT and Y.
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Mm-hmm.
Forget. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Imagine using Forgetful Mind
Enjoy
on
your
someone
night,
in a
George.
police station. I swear I didn't know about this when we played it. Okay, we can fast forward. Using fast forward doesn't break the masquerade. Okay. Press L while moving. Oh, we're moving. And we're not breaking the masquerade, isn't this great? Okay, where are we headed? Back on bar, so we're going to go to the left and then I'll check again. Imagine, right? Yeah. Okay, we're going to go over here and then down the next right, I think. Like the way the when you're in fast forward, the colours split up into the. Okay, it's just over here. The Rapture's now. You have no idea. Oh, can I talk to her?
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Do come back to me.
She said that without moving her lips. Oh, she's phlegmatic, so she's also our preferred resonance. Let's just double check where we're going. Oh yeah, it's the next one along. Okay. Just checking I'm not like running past it. Which is entirely possible at this speed. Oh no, I have run past it. Okay, back we go. 3, 2, it's in here. This is it. Okay, it's clear at the back.
Why grind? Why worry? It will all
Why grind?
And we will ascend to serenity.
Okay. I'm not seeing a way into this bar. Maybe it's accessible from back here. Oh, this is looking lit. Oof.
Evening, Detective.
Okay, he knows where I am. Who I am.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
People who are making or have made an evening meal, what are you having? I have a sausage casserole in the slow cooker, which I'm smelling right now, but will not be ready for another couple of hours. Oh, it's a jazz club. Okay. Let's just do a quick Sense the Unseen. There's something interesting down there. It's still very much Christmas. Okay, he's of interest. Is that
if it
Campbell?
isn't my old friend Fabien. Good of you to join us, finally.
Flo says I put a beef hot pot in the oven for Diz and the kids. I've got vegan frittatas. That sounds lovely. I mean, both of those sound pretty good. It's definitely getting to that kind of like comfort food time of year, I think. I've got another 4 minutes before I have to run ads again. Mr. Fletcher, how can I help?
Mr. Fletcher. They tell me
I need
you've
to
got
stop
a
saying
knock
that because he says it.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
I'm just messing with my quick actions on the stream dashboard because that way I can trigger the ads myself. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. It starts now. I did not ask for that. Okay, I'm going to run the ads. Sorry about that. I will not do anything until we're back. And for people who are here, maybe you've got Twitch Turbo or whatever, I'm just going to hang on because ads, I hate that it's a necessary evil, but it keeps the pre-rolls off anyway. I'll have a look at the case notes and see what there is there. So we have leads. Who is the vampire? Fletcher tells me a mortal is in his back room who believes she's a vampire. Who is she? Hard evidence. Benny's note. That's it so far. Person of interest. Who is the vampire? Patrick, who's one of the security guys. Yeah, he's probably Fletcher's ghoul. And Shelby made her money in stocks and shares. Campbell's kind of big business. I have no idea what moment of her revelation was. She was convinced the end of the world was coming, but it was an end to be desired. Scott has a Chinese takeaway just arrived. Oh, what have you got? I'd love to know. It's been a shit week at work. I mean, I can only guess with the AWS outage. I don't think many of my friends who work in IT have been having a fantastic time, so I don't think anyone would blame you. And I may have to say that again. I don't know which people are in ads, which people aren't in ads. Let's switch to my own mod view. Deep. This is it. Mala chicken with king oyster mushroom. That sounds amazing. And yeah, definitely well deserved. It says ad break finishes in 55 seconds, so after that you get another hour of ad free time with the pre-rolls off and everything. I've got a older laptop sitting next to me so I can see chat, because obviously I wouldn't be able to see chat on my 0.00002 pence. Finally graduated to the authentic heat level with our local Sichuan place, so I can feel my dental work melting a little bit, and it's awesome. Yeah, that's a good feeling when you get it. It says ad break should definitely be finished in 15 seconds, so I'll pick things up after that, and hopefully everyone's back. So, we've got some leads. We're looking to see who this person who thinks they're a vampire is at this bar. We haven't got a lot of hard evidence, but it turns out that Shelby, who's who we talked to about the end of the world, might have been a... Well, she's someone that Fabien knows. Right, any names or places?
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
Okay, so either she knows someone who's been breaking the masquerade, or someone's been using her as a vessel or something.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabien.
Who the
And
hell's
let
our
me know
sire?
how you're going to deal with it.
Okay. That sounds like an immediate problem. Anything else to see in here? Okay. Back room then. Oh, it's an M. Okay. This will be... Oh yeah, I think I've met this person.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Oh, base solo.
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plainclothes.
I mean, she's right, but you don't have to say it out loud.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
We're going to use some powers. Yeah, Mask of 1,000 Faces time.
Well, hello there.
Oh.
She'll see.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
She's been watching too much Twilight, I think. Okay, she wanted to speak to her sire, so let's pretend to be her sire.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me.
Oh,
Leave
shit.
me alone, you creep.
Oh, shit.
Never mind then. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
I'm thinking kill her. We shouldn't kill her because that would be bad, but we need to do a different Mask of 1,000 Faces.
Well, hello there.
This'll go fine.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was.
Okay, we don't pretend to be her sire.
I'd have to play this carefully.
The question is whether I go with Welcome, My Daughter of the Night, or I Can Hear Your Heart, because I think she feels like the very impressionable type, but it also could be creepy. I'm going to try Welcome, Daughter of the Night first.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I'm not going to say, like, Edward and Vlad are far too obvious. Everything you dreamed
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
It's you.
We've done that.
You. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabien.
Lord Fabien? Okay.
Yes, I am Lord Fabien. Certainly. That's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
Okay, what do you want from me?
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Okay, does she have a message?
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do, yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me. but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
Yeah, who's her sire?
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Okay. Me personally, I'm suspecting that she's been like dominated into doing this.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time, but honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Okay.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabien, that you mask it so well that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later in more pleasant surroundings.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have, in the embrace, mustn't I?
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
If I tell her she's not a vampire, I don't know if that'll help. I feel like I should, though.
Sorry to tell you this, kid, but I'm a professional. And you should know, you're not a vampire.
Of course I am. Just look at my complexion, and I haven't eaten all day.
We need to get permission from the prince to embrace her.
Or possibly cookies. Only time will tell. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
That is a really neat way of visually showing dominate. Quite disturbing as well. The white eyes. Okay. We have more info for this guy.
You talked to our gothic delight?
A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
A subtle hint for who to talk to next. So these people at the bar, I guess we have to ignore them. They haven't even got a blood type we can pay attention to. So let's find Patrick on the door. You're gonna open the door. There we go. Alright, Patrick Stewart.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
Yeah, how did she
get here? The girl
here?
has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right.
Dyson says, do vampires have a favourite blood type like flavour, like O negative is sweeter or something? No, it's to do with the... So there's resonance, which is to do with the mood of the person you're feeding from. So if they have a particular mood, it gives their blood a certain resonance, which can boost your powers a little bit. Or, you know, something that you prefer or you want to feel or you want to experience. Like, so if you're using presence and you feed from someone who's feeling very passionate, that can boost your ability to use presence. That's mechanically how it works. I mean, you could play it that you've got a preferred blood type if you wanted to. It's just, how would you find out in the context of a game would be quite tricky, unless you're feeding from bagged blood, which not many people can do. Okay, how did she get here, really?
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, alright?
Okay.
Something was on Patrick's mind.
Something.
And I needed to take a peek at it.
I'm going to leave. I'm
Good
going to
luck
use a
with
power
that
on him. Either someone messed with him, or... Yeah, scry the soul.
What
This one is
secrets are we
terrifying.
keeping, That can't be what you're hiding. Now, let's see what's going on in here.
Wow, can't tell Fabien about the limo.
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
I like how it sounds like backwards broken glass and water.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Tell us about the limo.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or a look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money, that screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Okay, we need to find out who owns the limo. Back in and talk to the piano guy. Hey Glitched, welcome in. We are slightly in the past, investigating some weird stuff that has been occurring.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Glitched is on a streak. You know what, I knew that everyone had streaks now, but I didn't know that would include me. For some reason, it just didn't occur to me. Right, oh shit.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly.
Oh shit.
But not in the way I'd expected. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabien?
Okay, let's get where she came from
Where
first.
did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good. So are my nails and my hair. Rich family, I think you'd say.
Okay, so we're in conversation with our own mind.
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
Looks like the head coming off would do the trick.
Someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
Is that
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Oh, dear.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all.
We're having
Hanging
a
around the
flashback.
bar, my train
In the
from me,
flashback.
offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
We should apologize.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective?
Oh, Inception, I think.
A mobster. A serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
I think Inception was about dreams, though, and this is like a memory with another memory, like a memoriam duct inside it.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
I mean, we can see how she died, I think, but let's...
So how did you
maybe she
die,
didn't take...
Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound... It feels more ragged. More torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Oh, I have a new achievement. Stuff over here
Why
to
put
look
your
at.
savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold?
What is this?
Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely.
Rebar seems to come up a lot in Vampire, and I had no idea what it was until quite recently.
Entirely illegal.
That chill was
no
having a good
problem
time
for
there.
the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both.
Okay. Oh heck, he's just standing there. That's...
A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone?
That's something else.
No, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition.
Okay, what's going on with her feet?
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength.
It says I'm a bit meh, but I think it's because of the weather or maybe depression, no idea. It is like, it's been a miserable kind of day here.
All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny.
That's a way out. I guess we have to look at the body again.
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away.
Yeah,
a cross and a fancy one. Made of metal.
It's
interesting.
Not dissimilar
This
from the
felt somehow
design
like
we've been
deja
seeing.
vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before.
Something else?
I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Getting more indications of something though. Okay, let's talk to this guy just standing silently for no apparent reason.
The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Okay, you can't remember his name. This is more joy of playing Malkavians. We'll try Carter.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
Oh, of course.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Do we know who she belonged to?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime.
I mean, I know if I ask if he has any idea what happens here, he's probably going to say, well, she's clearly had her head cut off.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that?
Why
are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Was this Elysium? Okay.
So,
here you go.
do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then.
I'm not going to ask if he's the killer, because that would be
See you later.
something to ask right now. I don't think he would let me unless I use my powers. I'm going to double check what I can use. LT and B. Okay, it's not giving me that option. I have to ask him if he's the killer, and then it'll let me have the option.
Hello
maybe?
again.
Yes?
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe.
Yeah, he's
Well,
not going to
goodbye.
give us that info. Okay, what are our other abilities that might be relevant here? Spirit touch, green insights from an inanimate object, forgetful mind. Do you want to remove... We're not going to get more from her right now.
I wondered who else had known her.
Is there anything we get from... Is there anything useful from out here? I'm just going to do a quick... in case there's anything... Okay, there's some people inside, revealing.
Over here, my boy.
My boy? Who are you?
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabien, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
There's a cross.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
I think she was a ghoul.
Marla worked here in the Macam. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear
The other
to
prince.
ground.
Then she would be important. I'm thinking about changing the visual settings because the flickering shadows there are a bit much. And I'm wondering if on the quality mode that would be better. Yes, apply them. Nope, it's not any better. Although the... well, we'll see. We'll see what it's like when I'm moving around.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Yeah, it's a little bit more stuttery as I turn higher quality, but it's yeah. I'm going to put it back to performance. Back up we go. Okay, it's a bit smoother for turning around, which is nice. Okay, there's someone over there. Oh, it's the piano player. Same guy? Yeah.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
I nearly said
the girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
If it's the prince's ghoul, then that would be sending a message to the prince.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Yeah,
who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
Glitch says, I presume my boy is as creepy an equivalent as here, son. Yeah, people use son as well, but it feels a bit more like placing yourself in the elder position. If someone says like, no, you know, Glitch, my boy, it's like a sense of ownership. Whereas son is like, I suppose there is a sense of like parental stuff there, but it doesn't feel as strong. It's very much going like, I'm going to make you do stuff. You're. Maybe it's just in the context of vampire. I'm used to that. Right. Nice place you got here.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Yeah, we're rocking a 1940s detective noir vibe. That's what we're doing here.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
But in the present day, it happened really quickly.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in, about a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
You sleep close by? I mean, not that close by, it's half an hour journey away. Had to be a killer, couldn't have done this at night. Yeah.
The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as
could have
some
been
sort of message.
Something stronger than a mortal.
Well,
that can go out in daytime. Could have been a werewolf. Or even something more freaky than that.
I should get back to it.
Ta-ta!
I mean, werewolves in Seattle would be absolutely terrifying. Let's have a look through our notes again. So, who's Marla working for? Marla was Rosalind's ghoul. Who killed Marla? Someone slaughtered the cigarette girl on the back of the Macomb. We don't know who. Who killed Pandora? We don't know that either. We know how Pandora got there. She arrived in a limo. Who sired her? No one did. Someone's been fucking with her memories. Okay, case notes. What we got? A cigarette girl, eerily similar to Pandora's, in the same room in the 20s. Marla was dead to begin with. Oh, how very Charles Dickens of you. Pierced by rebar, her head torn off. Not a great evening for anyone. Matter of fact, she'd been often carefully laid out at Macomb during daylight hours, according to Fletcher. I saw no reason to doubt him, so our killer was mortal. Marla had been Rosalind's ghoul, so eyes and ears in the Macomb for one of the princes. Not surprising, but it made me think a message was being sent. So this is going through all the stuff that we've just dealt with the cigarette girl. Beware of the sword of the cross. Hard evidence. What we got? The rebar. Cross of St. James, that's what that's called. Persons of interest, Campbell, who is the Lew's ghoul, who might still be around? Maybe? Hector, who we haven't seen. Well, he was the sheriff, okay. Marla. We don't know who's killed Pandora, we don't know who the sire of Pandora is, or who's convinced her that she's a... Yeah, but she knows about Fabien. Drunk tank guy. He might turn out to be important, but at least we know he's mortal, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to drink from him. Officer Wheeler, back to Benny Muldoon, who's an asshole, and who is off hunting thin bloods and doesn't like the prince anymore. Nico ran the Aurora pawn shop, not porn shop. He's Banu Haqim, has a nasty tendency to tell me the truth and deal with people he thought were miscreants. Sounds like a good thing to up front, but doesn't fit well with real police work. I often have to cover up paperwork to deal with lone vigilante killings. He and I got on. He kept an eye out for knickknacks I might enjoy. He had an arrangement of some sort with patients in the back room. I left them to it with their business. Gideon Hall, sire. Caught up in a wild conspiracy theory about vampires and werewolves that turned out to be true. He was one who spoke up for me when others said I knew too much. He argued my place in the PD made me useful to the court. Okay, so he was working as a police before he got turned. Miss Emerson was co-prince of Seattle back in the 1920s alongside Lou Graham. She had the eyes and ears out in the city, including the cigarette girl Marla, first victim of the rebar killings. There's more of these? When my sire first introduced me to the court, Lou held sway across Seattle in both the mortal and kindred world. Jesus. She had an empire of pleasure houses and other dens of iniquity, and held politicians and wealthy by the balls, so to speak. She was our prince of the city, along with her sister Prince Rosalind Emerson. She scared the willies out of me. Patrick we've looked at, Shelby we've looked at. Okay. Where next? Someone? Do I need to go back in there? I'm guessing that... Yeah, it's still toilets at this point. Probably. Talk to the sire again.
Found something?
Killer wasn't Kindred.
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't Kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
Could it be a setup?
Seems so carefully staged. Could it be a setup?
Very theatrical, as you say. Designed to strike terror into the heart of all cigarette girls everywhere.
Don't be
or
mean.
At least those who serve a prince. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Went out of the memoriam back into the flashback.
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them.
Gideon, my sire, and
Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
What happened to them?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Okay, we closed the door. That's something. Do a bit of running. Can I just like jump down the elevator shaft? Because that's going to be a lot faster than doing this. What else is happening on the radio now?
Before you open yourself up to me, Seattle, I do have some tragic news. J.J. Campbell, head of .Geo Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace, Mr. Campbell. Seattle will miss you. First caller, what's on your mind tonight?
I won't listen to all of this, but I am intrigued by these.
Quick update on a few things I've been up to since last I spoke to you. You may have seen the pictures I posted on my Tinder profile of a few of the new models I've been working with.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the largest collection in North America. At least, that's what I put in my profile. But, I mean, no one's going to check, right?
Certainly not me. Next caller, what do you do for a living that you're up at this late hour?
Good question, Ben. I've been listening to you for a while now, and I can offer you some tips.
Well, I suppose it depends on what kind of tip you're talking about.
Well, that depends on what you want. But what your show needs is a different perspective. People listen to you for the sexy voice, but I can offer some real ideas.
Why would you say that, caller?
Can I blow your mind right now?
Oh, I encourage it.
You need an alpha male at your side to bring in that masculine perspective. You know, you could debate each other, talk about how modern society has villainized men and hookup culture and traditional...
Amazing idea, caller. I'll be sure to take it under very, very serious consideration.
Wait. You should totally come to my live stream debate show and we can talk.
Well then, if any one of you wanted to call in and ask me what I'm wearing, or if I'm wearing anything at all, you'll have to wait until after this commercial break.
That's very much catching the same vibes as the previous radio station, from what I've heard of it.
That garden, that strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it.
Something in here? Something on that. It looks like a Native American thing. I'm guessing climbing it is not a great idea right now, while everyone can see me. Come back to that later. Coffee shop? I haven't actually been down here much.
Get away from me like this.
Okay. There's some blood over there. Are we hungry? There isn't like a hunger meter here, so we haven't really got a good sense of like what everyone's feeling. And let's quickly check. So sanguine is the passionate one, which is sort of pinky purple, magenta I would say. Choleric is red, and melancholic is kind of white.
So many cops.
That person could go either way. I don't want to feed here because there's loads and loads of people around. Anyway, chances are at some point we'll be fighting and I'll be... Okay, can we see a helicopter? We just hear a helicopter. There's the police. I need to know where they are, I guess. Quickly check the map. Okay, we are here. We want to go straight up this street, basically. Run like a human. Don't use whatever weird form of celerity I seem to have by default. Over this way. I've got the pavement bit as well. Daddy Issues podcast. Oh no. Too real. Okay, not this one. I don't understand enough of the lore to fully understand. What's your view on the game? I'm enjoying it. Like, the vibe is right, the story's been fun, the characters are interesting. It is possible to mess things up in conversations. And one of the mechanics from the tabletop game is a thing where you have to feed to keep your sort of hunger in check, but I think they've ignored it for this, more or less. So, I mean, that makes kind of sense. It depends what kind of story or game you want to have. Oh, something here. Okay, I can go up there. Oh, there's no one watching. I could just get a little something.
Spare $1?
It's left and right to feed.
Appreciate some
So
help.
one for each fang. If I only press LT, presumably I just put the left fang into this person. And is this still going to kill her, or do we get to leave her? She'll be fine. Please be fine. Let's get out of the way now. We've topped up our hunger.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
Maybe we failed our rouse check at the start of the night. Okay, so I haven't actually been here in the current time period.
I
as
don't
far as
think this meeting with Ryong has
Oh,
something
no, we
to
have.
do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Yeah, what is going on with the sheriff? So is he the...
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
See, Banu Haqim tend to be judges, so I feel like she should be judgy about this, but...
You're content with this? You like your place here?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo.
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
Can I ask about the bar?
Do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha! If you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to things.
I will be back
and
soon.
Blow into the mic, sorry. Okay. Prince here? Oh, I can see the blood on the people here now.
The prince, over there.
Yeah, I see him. Won't just approach her though, I'll talk to the security guy first.
Nomad,
Okay, straight there.
thank you for coming.
Let's be polite.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
Don't want to accuse her of not being able to control her own sheriff. So let's say, any ideas why?
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him.
Oh, I
and
thought that
bring
was
him
coming.
back so I can speak with him.
If I speak with him, yeah, she'll probably hurt him or destroy him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
Yeah, I think we have to suck up to the prince a fair bit
We have
right
a deal.
now.
I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Okay, the mess outside the bar. Oh yeah, he's a ghoul, so he's got a heartbeat. I forgot that would be a thing. I can't go down there, which is I think where the interesting shit is going down. No, it's down here. Way out. Okay, need a map. It's outside. Okay, we leave. We go look. Yeah, Floss was here earlier, and I'm presuming is doing dinner time things. Still smells really good here. Right, let's go and see what this mess is. No one can see me, so I'm going to do a bit of that. Okay, stop for now. Wait a second. That's nothing to worry about. I thought it might have been a sigil or something. What? There's something around here? Why do people keep leaving the lights on in their cars? I mean, it's very atmospheric, but... think of the petrol money. Okay, I've been running the wrong direction. That again? Is this... oh shit, I ran right past the mess. Another headless person.
Has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last.
Okay.
I believe we have a trail to follow.
I just realised that. I'm gonna do some jumping. More jumping. Okay, double jump in the right place. That will work best. Okay.
He's the sheriff.
This one has his head.
The prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
He's trying to make a point.
Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Okay, can I jump that far? I'm gonna try and do a Batman style glide. Double check I haven't missed anything here because that is inferring that I have. Oh shit, there's a sign over there.
A kindred who can fly. We'll never get used to that. There's another scroll.
Yeah.
Anarchs have been here.
Okay, that's all that was. Let's do a glide and then climb and then a jump. Vampire core. Okay, we can climb up the fire escape. That's fine. Anything? What the hell's that? Oh, it's a way down. That was quite. Is that a church? Oh yeah, it's the cathedral. Okay. Oh, down here. And down like that. Another Anarch sigil. I think the sheriff has got in with the Anarchs, to be honest. So let's do sprinting. Ah! Made it.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Oh, you reckon? Let's duck, because they can... Okay, those ghouls have got... Soaring Leap.
Maybe I can convince them.
And she sees me. She sees me. She's seeing me. Anything I can grab hold of that I can throw at her? Oh, come on. Like a rubbish bag, surely. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not going to worry about them right now. Because there's more blood up here. Okay, I'm going to do a jump up here for see. Don't like the idea of being watched whilst doing this. Come up here. Another body? Yeah. Why have we got so many thin bloods on the roof? Oh, they were homeless and sitting here probably. Okay, we do a jump, a little run, and a magic jump. Anyone around here to worry about? Not at the moment. Look up here. Nothing. This is a bit like Mirror's Edge. Oh, only no one's still alive. Yes. Imagine getting embraces of thin blood. Like, you don't know until you've been embraced. You're gonna have the worst time, even for a vampire. I have to let her for a bit, we'll be back later. No problem, Glitch. Very happy to have you in. Lovely to see you every time. I think I made you VIP, actually. Yeah. Oh, incoming ad break in 3 minutes. Great. Okay, I'll try and finish this before then. You look lonely. Thanks. A lonely city. Who is seeing that? Is that just for the people in that building? Okay, onward. Ah! Fire escape! Come on, you can do it. To escape before fire. I saw that, thanks for gifting me. Oh, you're very welcome, Glitched. Okay. We're certainly getting around the city here.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
Yep.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave.
Okay, the guy with the hammer has my attention, so I'm going to quickly check my ability tree. Can we unlock? 4. How many have I got? None. You can silence an individual. So I think what we do is we blade hand that guy, because the guy with the hammer is always going to be a problem.
So get your skinny ass out of there and tell
There's
us.
no one below me, but if I jumped up on top of that building,
You rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did to avenge them.
just keep that on.
That's not fair. You don't know what you'll do to us.
Go over here, following the hammer guy.
We'll just wait
Once he
all
gets
night.
well away from them,
But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another anarch.
we'll do a little jump. Oh, I didn't kill him! Oh shit, now they're all here. I just want to stop the guy with the hammer. Not though. Camarilla City, shut up. Right, I get out of here. They can't climb the walls. I can use a bit of health. Get a bit of extra blood. I'm going to quickly check my controls for how we do split second. So I'm going to do bladed hand on him, and then we'll do split second. So it's LT and X and then LT and A. Oh shit! They do a heckin' jump. Anyone else want to try jumping? Yeah, he does. Okay, I'll just jump down as well. Right, this guy has a gun, here's a problem. Do with the blood.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know what Benny is.
Yep. Why do all the girls keep their mouths covered?
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
Right, back to
We
cutscene.
found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Oh.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
More. No, I could have stolen guns and stuff. Let's go up and look at that Anarch mark again.
That's another of your marks.
Yeah.
right up close to that one. Something is afoot. Okay, let's get down. How far away is that? It's not far. Yes, if I could just like parkour more of the way there, that might be. The building's way too high. Do a little up, and then. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Okay, it did work. Fine. Should be over. So if I do like a, and then down like that. Anyone around? That's a mortal. Not seeing anyone else. There's an anarch. Another one of those marks on the ground there, though. So let's look at that before we do this.
Another mystic mark.
There, the auto repair shop.
Yeah, I'm standing on it.
We're fortunate he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
Okay, people can see me down here. Who's seeing me? Is there a person? Let's land on the car, that'll work. Oh no, motorbike's covered in snow.
Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses.
Yeah.
But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit.
Yeah, in case someone sets your repair shop on fire. That looks very like a door. Not one we can open, apparently. Let's do it. Up on there. Okay, do anything with those? Nope. A mark on the wall? Nope. I don't have any reason to go up there. Someone's seeing me. Who is seeing me from here? There's a way in from down here. Some rats. That's nice. Okay, let's have a wander around. It's trying to direct me towards something. Not there. Not there. Came down here earlier. There was. Trying to get me over here. Oh shit! How did I miss that? Massive crime scene, and I just walked by it. Oh no! It's like 4 or 5 of them. Are we gonna notice that and like take it as a clue or something? We just got a bunch of humans, corpses. Dr. Henry has been here. No, Dr. Henry would have used his trick and left them as like a small pile of dust. I hope. Because that's a huge breach of the... Oh, you don't want to look like you're harbouring... Ah, there we go. I'm getting here.
Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Oh, motorcycle upkeep instructions. She takes premium only. Remember, she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Silky. Give us Silky. Someone's in here.
Everything I touch turns to shit.
With my enhanced hearing on, I can hear them. Got a note. First part of the note's written in pencil by a steady hand. I, Adrian Martin, am a lang fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes from my other fingers. Signature AM is much less steady, written by someone with a non-dominant hand at the same author.
Well, he'll be back soon. If I just wait here, he'll come back.
He's got a ghoul, I think. That's what we're doing. We pick up all of
We'll
this
talk
stuff.
it through. I can still fix this.
I think he's in there.
He'll come around.
I forget that Since the Unseen is also doing audio.
Who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You're cool.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be.
Cool off?
What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Finish the sentence.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Oh.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Okay, keep talking.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line.
Sheriff killed the prince, or Nebel.
Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
I mean, he very much is to blame. Like, he's meant to be the one who's... I guess after a point you shouldn't be responsible for your own child, but... I know why Benny's important to him. I don't know if I want to say he's not to blame, but... I want to make him feel better.
You are not to blame for Benny's mistakes.
Yeah.
The sire
you can't
can
control
guide
them.
their child, but they cannot control them.
Look, just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
I mean, yeah, sure, if the Benny's gone rogue, the prince is probably going to destroy you.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I mean, we're going to have to stop him. He said we'd return him to Prince if we can. Yeah,
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop it.
Yeah?
I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here.
Yeah, he's been weaponizing that.
That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before...
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you.
I mean, just the Nomad's a pretty cool name.
Wait. That mark on your hand.
Wait. Do you know what it is?
I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back.
Where did he get this?
Did Benny wake
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
I think at best we're going to torpor him.
The Western rest site.
I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court.
Something in here. Something else in here. Where? Okay. There's one of those crosses. Oh great, we've got 9 of those to collect. Here, you can see where we've been breaking an oven. I don't know what that is. It's probably something mechanical. I don't understand. Okay. I think we've found everything there is to find in here. Do I have to leave on my own chosen window? Or can I open the door from the inside? The one saying exit, that'll be the one. Dyson said as soon as the kid turns 7, not a parent's problem. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure it quite works that way for vampires. It's basically until they are no longer complete idiots.
It's the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd...
Right. We're going there. I think I will be stopping in a little while. My dinner will be ready around 8 o'clock. In fact, I don't know when the oven's going to start beeping at me, but that's just because... A reminder to do the potatoes.
Cop, fuck me before paying. God damn it.
Why is she saying that while she's stopping a guy? That's... Get what you're doing. I get what you're doing, game. You're like, here's homeless people, here's prostitutes, and here's everyone who is around at whatever time of the morning this is. What is... Oh. Seattle Sun. Patently untrue, Seattle police condemn rumours of superhuman criminals. Fears are set around the shocking reports of vandals with alleged superhuman strength were today put to rest by Seattle PD. The outlandish reports of criminals with superhuman strength are overblown and patently untrue, said the spokesman from Seattle PD. While we have seen an increase in vandalism and violent behaviour, there's nothing superhuman about any of it. The spokesperson went on to clarify that the Seattle PD is investigating an increase in illegal drug use, particularly the use of amphetamines and other stimulants, which they believe may be the root cause of the issue. This comes amongst reports of fighting and gang-related death in the jungle. A second story runs in the right-hand column, respected business mogul and philanthropist found dead. The city is reeling this morning from the news of the unexpected death of one of its most prominent city figures, philanthropist and noted entrepreneur J.J. Campbell of .geo Features. Information is still unfolding, but early reports suggest he died of natural causes. No foul play suspected, but he was the prince. Yeah, if you embrace as a vampire, you're basically responsible for what your childhood does until you and the prince agree that you're no longer responsible anymore. And that could be a decade. It could be longer. Basically, your childhood fucks up and it's kind of on you. Which is how Bloodlines 1 begins, from what I've seen. There was something back there. Anything on the building? Oh.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Okay, there's something up here. I'm going to see what it is. I can get up there. Really should be very obvious. Running? I can't climb that building, it's too... I'm not seeing a way up to it. I'll come back to that. It'll probably be plot related later. Do normal human running. Through this alleyway might help. Right, let's go up and have a look at this place from above. I think. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Up. We'll get a look at this place because I think there's going to be a lot of anarchs in here.
Anarchs ahead, I make that. Still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Or he's working with them. I'm going to keep Sense the Unseen on because we've got our Is it sent to the unseen, or is it... what's the proper term for it? Because I still haven't got enough ability points for that. To the left. Heightened senses, that's what it is. Okay, there's one person there out by themselves. They're probably going to regret that in a minute. I think if I jump down to there... and stay down... get a better sense of what's happening. Climb up on this wall, or is it going to drop me straight? It's dropping me straight in. Okay. Let's just be careful about this, because that guy can probably see me if not. Can I jump up another one? Stay low.
I could really use a drink.
Yeah, me too.
Rest in pieces.
You also. And you, I'm gonna get your head chopped. Got an achievement for that. They have seen me. This is bad. Okay, run in. Okay, I haven't got enough blood to do the head removal on him. Right. We'll try and do more of the... yeah, parrying. If I can handle it, good to do that. Get a bite, and we can do another blood stuff. This guy's seen me. Where are you kicking up, you idiot? Okay, you haven't got a gun. Let's get the guy with a gun first. He's a bigger problem. Oh, he seems to be just trying to hit me with it right now. Yeah, get a bite. Get a bite from him. While he's floating in the air. And then you are about to have a really bad time. Press the right button for attacking, that'll help. Okay, how is she getting around so fast? Right, you... blood. We know there's more of them, but I think the others have seen me yet. Take a moment. Let ourselves recover a little bit. Oh, laptop went to sleep there because I haven't been in chat. That's where we want to be. There's more of them along here. So, what if I climbed up on top of these? Containers. Okay, that was a wall. Going behind that guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help you. I am the monster in the night that you should be scared of. Okay, this guy.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
Okay, they're trying to get the sheriff? They're here expecting the sheriff? I'm gonna wait for him to go away or come closer, whichever he's gonna do. Duck?
I need another fix.
You know, forget it. I'm gonna mow you down. That sign again. Okay. There's more around the corner. Let's go. Oh shit. Got too close to that guy. Right, where are they? Too damn close to where they are. Let's get up here. Climb through here.
Oh, I need a drink.
Hey, you and me both, friend. Right, he's gonna come up there. Nice, cut off away from the others. Didn't need that head anyway, right? Okay. Oh, damn it, they moved it away. Come on, one more hit, that should be dealt with. And there's one more. He's going to be confused. Right. Pull him across. Right, let's get right. Oh, they always go for the head. Right. Anything to worry about here? Some more XP, always useful.
Seems Benny already came through.
Does look
So
that
how
way.
did he get in?
It wasn't
And
through
there's
the
cameras.
front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard
Someone
to miss.
trying to hit me?
Cheap cologne and violence.
I'm hearing footsteps, but I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, we're going to go up this building. Somehow. Up here? Can't quite get high enough. No, okay, not there. Go up here. Get to that level. Go on. Come on, fire. Okay, what about up here, then onto there? We can stop being ducked as well. That might help. This guy. We go up onto here. There we go. Okay, and then jump over to there. Okay, I should have been running, but we got there anyway.
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
And yet there were still quite a lot of anarchs left. Okay, this is not the way. We need to go up here. Get up to there. Here. This is actually reminding me a lot more of Mirror's Edge now. Oh, there's something to be seen here. Is there? Oh, it's that thing down there. Right, where to go from here? Let's go. Oh, okay, just walk off the side of the building and undo all that good work I just did. It really is reminding me of Mirror's Edge now. Come on, we can do it. Well, maybe we can't do that. Go up here, there. Oh, wait a second. Is this inside? Well, the trail goes this way. Is that any good, Mirror's Edge? I really enjoyed Mirror's Edge 1. I haven't played enough of Mirror's Edge 2. The thing is, I liked Mirror's Edge best when you're like running from building to building and doing parkour stuff, and then as the story developed you're doing more indoor stuff, which the game isn't quite as fun for. But like leaping from building to building and like doing moves to get around air conditioning and stuff on the roof, I loved that part. It's not a new game either, it's been around for a while. I think it was 360 I played it on. Right, we've got a bottle of something there, and someone can see me. Let's pick this up
Still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace
and use it to ruin someone's day. Oh, okay, pick it up again.
Jesus Christ!
This is not how we ruin someone's day. There we go, I did it. Oh. Okay, how do you like not having a hit? Can you try that? No, I haven't got enough blood. I did it. Okay. It's one button to pick it up and one different button to fire it, and I need to learn that. Knocked her over with another person. That felt good. Blood. Enjoy EC2 then. It's more fluid than that. Although the latter ECs were pretty good from that point of view. It's the same developer, wasn't it? Okay, that guy's shooting at me. That's no problem. Let's stop him from doing that. Oh yeah, just get out of the way, why don't you? I should have looked better around here before I came up, because I did not anticipate this many people. I am next to the police station, which is a bit worrying. Okay, in the meantime, I'm okay for health now. She does recover pretty quick. Got a crime scene warning, which is apt. I feel like I lost the trail though. I haven't seen any blood spattered around the ground for a while. Okay, let's have a look up here and see if there's more to be seen. I'm gonna mute the mic for a second. Just double checking that it is fireworks. I'm hearing someone's nearby setting off fireworks, like they do. Okay. Try some more heightened senses. There's a gas canister or something similar over there. I feel like I've lost the trail though. Keep going, I guess. Climb the building. I'm trying to get in the building. Right. Oh heck, that wasn't a... Okay, it's fallen off the building again. I think this is where I was earlier. This isn't a part of the trail. Okay. Just run past.
Oh, thin blue line just got a bit thinner.
Okay. Along here. I think I have murdered everyone in the vicinity, so at least there's that dealt with. Right. We go around. We go up more. That's really not something for us to walk on. Something to stop stones falling down. Maybe? How can I get up? An extra one. This is where I failed to jump earlier. What I want to do is get over that and onto the other side. There we go. Right, that's too high. Wait, is there someone up there? Shit. Okay. Can I get up here? Not quite. And I can't climb around backwards, which is fair. Right, this is where I was earlier, where I saw the bloodstains. Can't go past here, we have to go up. But it's lighting the way really well. Up again. Yeah, I enjoy AC. I think I'm demonstrating quite well. I'm not necessarily good at it, you might say. Can I jump over into this? Yeah. Into this. Okay, now up here. Where go? Go. And that. No, okay, back down. Run. Oh shit, I've gone too far. Overshot just a smidge. Oh no. Sorry, this must be intensely frustrating to watch. Me just failing to climb this building. Okay. Let me go again. We're here. Been up there already. Can walk around here. There's more bloodstains there, which is probably a gentle hint that I could be up this way.
You're fucking dead.
I'm fucking not. Yeah, more blood. Where is this ghoul that I'm hearing though? Okay, there's someone in there. Nope. Light reflecting.
Shit, where are you?
Okay, we keep following this. Up. And up. It occurs to me that I might have been taking an extra difficult way when it didn't need to be. And if I just keep this on... For fuck's sake! Okay, doing a special run at that is not getting me anywhere useful. But at least I know the route up now, so... Turn on Sensing Unseen. Follow the blood. Up here.
Up here. Up there. Sorry if you can hear the fireworks, by the way. It probably isn't loud, but I'm hearing it from out the window just now. One of my neighbours is clearly celebrating something or other. Again. Right, this is where I fucked up before. There is a ghoul up there. Right, didn't overshoot it this time, which is good. Let's duck down and ruin this person's day. Here's heart.
Not getting away that easily.
Yes, I am. Okay, there's another one over there. Get a re-up of blood so that I can do an attack when I get over there. That did it. Okay, does the trail continue?
Thirsty.
It most certainly does.
Well, god damn.
Flipping
Some
heck.
people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
He has really been going through them. Remember the 5th of November, and every day for a month before. I mean, I am already playing on easy. I switched it down because I was getting my arse kicked by the combat. That looks like another person who's been killed the way we saw below. That's bad. But there's something to be seen around here somewhere. Oh, there's a thing. Do not feed the ghouls. That was written in the building we were in earlier. This is the first loading screen I've had in a while. I'm not seeing that the loading
if she is here.
Being invisible.
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Okay, there's something up, down, across.
My hunger.
Yeah. I'm getting in the bathroom. Yeah, of course there is. What did that? Okay, I didn't think I'd pressed the codex button, but follow the footsteps and look at the crazy, terrifying oh no. A flyer for an art show at the atrium. It promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. The fresh corpse and its blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown if the event is supposed to take place. When the event is supposed to take place. Well, we know the atrium's been run by the Toreador Primogen, and we've got a mark with the ring on it. And also, tap the vein. Do not feed the ghouls. Feed the ghouls. Feed the ghouls. Okay. It's kind of like how I imagined the bit on the underground that you guys played. Thirsty all day, hungry all night. And there's that symbol again. How close do I have to get for it to be acknowledged by the thing? I've seen it. There's gotta be someone in. I lost the footprints. Yes, I have. That door? Nope. Someone is close to seeing me though. Oh, they've got a telly. It's showing. Oh, snow. Days since last drink. Oh no. Anything else to see here? Sorry, I'm fully like doing the investigating part of this. Okay, we do a duck. Come through here. There's something here on the letter to Katsumi. Discovered in a thin blood stronghold. Letter scrawled in ballpoint pen. Katsumi. Sorry to put this on you, but I lost another sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here. Nowhere else is safer to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. Oh, you want Nines. Oh! Nines the character from Bloodlines 1, which I only know about because they were also in LA by Night. There's a brief message written in another handle on the side of the page. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew, promise. K. Guessing K's Katsumi. Okay, we move on. Oh no! Okay, so they came through here and then somehow the door fell in. And again, someone was close to seeing me.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Yeah. Getting that. They've gone down that hole. Pretty certain. Also there's something up there. Can I grab that? Do I have to like grab it from here? Love a bit of telekinesis. Okay, it just loaded something. That's fine.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We
Several
can't go
others
pissing her
around.
off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone?
Okay,
The deal's
two
off.
Here.
A deal? Interesting.
What was the deal?
We could go down there right now.
Hammer
Do
guy's
it
going to
while
be a
he's
problem.
staked.
While
I'm
he's
more bothered by
staked.
the hammer guy than the guy on
We
the left.
owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No,
Full
destroying
hammer
him
guy.
while he's staked? That's not enough.
You know what? If I had a
want
hammer,
him to answer for his crimes.
he's
And
also a
then,
hammer and he's hiding.
I want him to feel every second. Just like
He's gone. We'll go back up.
Got it down last time.
Like
We
Assassin's
got
Creed.
that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete
Here
will
before
hold
he
him.
gets too much further.
You think?
Oh shit. No, that did it. Can I get back up? Okay, they spotted that I'm up to some shenanigans. And I've just jumped over next to another guy who's got a gun. We just like punch him a lot, please. Because that gun's a real problem to me. Not like... Nope.
Help me!
Gun guy has to go. Dodging. That. Do some more of that. Can I have a heal? That's all I can do. Right there, grab. Okay, I grab the guy. Can I just like kill someone and use the blood? Yeah, there's someone there. That's it. Listen, stop hitting me whilst I ate that guy. Nope. Well, that didn't go so well. The stealth was not working. It was working until it didn't. I think this might be a reasonable place to wrap it up. I'm gonna do a pause. Check my ability tree. Nope, haven't unlocked anything yet. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you couldn't see me, but that was quite fun. And yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm going to keep on playing it. In fact, I think I'm probably off stream going to do multiple runs and play as different clans and see what the differences are like. But yeah, I will possibly stream again. Let's see. Possibly tomorrow, actually. Certainly maybe over the week. Certainly maybe. Definitely over the weekend at some point. I've got Huckleberry on Saturday night, but apart from that, things are fairly clear. Have a great rest of your evening, and thank you again for watching.